Hey, hey, hey. What's up, everybody? I'm Jade Monkey. We're back in Rust. What's up? How's everybody doing? Sorry, like it's been like crazy month with the streaming machine going down and then having the stuff being repaired, and then the Rust server was being weird last night, so we were supposed to stream like the last 2 nights, but I think everything's cool now. But then like tomorrow we have the forced wipe, so it's nutty, dude. It's real nutty. So we're back. What's up? Hi. What's up? We got Cryptic. We have, so did we get the update tomorrow? No, that's happening at the end of May. We might get a patch for PTB that is most likely going to be the patch that's going to exist for us out on May Branch at the end of the month, which is what, the 25th? Oui. Hang on just one sec. Let me make sure I got this all situated here. Hiya. Alright, we should be clean now. Yeah. What's up, guys? So, since there's a wipe tomorrow for weeklies, and some people will be switching servers as well, even if you're monthly, yeah, we're going to be doing some builds and stuff. Let's make it daytime, shall we? What's up, guys? Dude, I've been dying to play. Oh, look. Yummy. What's up? The gaming, Wild... Was that Wild Boy Prodigy? Cryptic says hello. We have Riley. X. Riddick? The Gaming Squad. Hello. How's everybody doing? What's up? Should we... Yeah, let's go ahead and pin the wedge. The wedge is the best. The best. So, yeah, a couple different things. We had, I can't remember who it was in the comments. They're asking about a turret tower for 9 turrets. So I thought we'd also try to do that too. We'll get the timers down for our, for the, I just stroked out. For the, for the sprinkler system. Yeah? And yes, we'll be on PC tonight, but this is for everybody. This is for PC Rust, but this is also for console Rust. You know what this is about. Jade Monkey, it's me. It's me, it's Dad. So yes, if you're trying to play it, just remember you can go out to PTB and try all this stuff. Although we did experiment with this, I think we have a pretty good idea of how this is going to be built out. So we might do this build as well again. We have to work out the upstairs portion, but other than that, I think we've got this pretty well flushed out. What's up, Mr. Russo? What's up, man? X is fine. Beautiful. I'm playing console Rust Aim Train server testing branch. Nice. Thanks for the shout out, says Cryptic. No problem. What's up, Mr. Russo? Okay, so Mr. Russo he knows what's up. So we got 2 timers going, because we're going to have an off timer and then an on timer. Ooh, did we lose a little bit of frames right there? A little bit? Felt like we did. So we this is our janky version, and this will work. What's not a soft wipe? I mean, I guess it is tomorrow, right? I guess we can put that over here. So we had something here. This is a bit more complicated than it needs to be, but this is equally off as it is on. So I was like, I think we can create 2 timers, and then we have a set amount of time off, and then a set amount of time on. So we could have like a, did we do something like this? Yeah, that's even. So like we could do something more like this, where it's like a little bit off, then a lot of bit on, then a little bit off, and then, you know what I'm saying? So on and so forth. So we could create that as opposed to like something that's more even like that over there, like this. Ugh. No way. So I figure if we put 2 timers on there, we'll have it. And I know we've been trying to do this for a couple different streams or whatever, and honestly, I thought we'd have it done by now. But since we ran into server troubles like the last 2 nights, which are the nights I wanted to stream for sure, I was like, what's going on? So I think we got something here-ish. What do you think? What's up? Cryptic says, I love your videos. Thanks, man. He says, can't wait for your custom servers. I know, right, Rody? Rowdy. I'm just making sure that we got everybody situated here. Yeah, because I have to like use a tablet, an old tablet, for my chat window, because I'm literally streaming off of my gaming machine. So I usually have the other one split. So hopefully everything gets all worked out. And then maybe we can mess around with some cloning and stuff. But I really wanted us to kind of get all of this situated first, because even just a little bit of automation for the sprinklers is going to be a big deal. because it has changed a little bit. And as like a side note, I know we don't have any official word on like vehicles or whatever, but when we do, and I have a feeling we will get them relatively soon, or at least either late this year or early next year is kind of my thought, but that's just me. This will be like a big deal. You'll store a lot of your stuff inside of these vehicles. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and switch it while we're kind of reading the chat and taking questions. If you guys have any questions about electricity or farming, we will be more than happy to answer. So we got a pretty full list of stuff to do tonight. So I'm going to move this one over. These can hold 2,000 milliliters, and this is like the most efficient way for us to actually do this. And now the giant scaffolding makes sense, doesn't it? So we don't run out of water for our crops tonight. So obviously you wouldn't make a big scaffolding like this unless you've got a custom server, but you would most definitely store one of these vehicles with the tankers inside, like in your base, to keep all of the goodies. What's up, Extra says, don't forget to like and comment and subscribe. Thanks. Yeah, subscribe if you think it's something you'd like to watch, for sure. But obviously, yeah, drop the like on the stream. It helps a lot. We don't know how Uncle Neil likes people that make swears. Probably he doesn't. So, Uncle Neil is our new dad, I guess. I got a sneaking suspicion we're gonna see cars. You know what I mean? Like, there's just too many things that kind of point to it. You know? I'm the worst. Do you see us driving? I'm pretty bad. I'm bad. I'm real bad. Oh my goodness. It's like that scene in Austin Powers where you can't park the thing. Okay, what's cool now, since this is fully alerted, we can take this. Hopefully I didn't just empty it out. What? Oh, did I not connect it to the other one? Oh, I didn't even think of that, dude. Okay, well, this should be flowing into here. Okay, so let's go ahead and park the other one and then make sure it's plugged in. Man. What's up? Mr. Russo says, I'd be willing to go over how to set up a water pump and dispersal of the water to your crops. It says, Jade, would you be willing to go over? Yes. There's been some slight adjustments too, so hopefully I'll set up the way we used to do it. And then I think I'm aware of all of the changes that came through, so we'll make adjustments to my old setup, and then we'll kind of learn it at the same time. I mean, the old setup will work, it's just not as efficient because they made those changes, which are good. Actually, I think the changes they made are good, if that makes any sense. Okay, so let's get that right there. I forgot to plug it in like an idiot. Okay, so now this should be filling up over time, so we're good. There it goes. This pumping station downstairs is going ham. Oh, did this get shut off? Purifiers are running. Okay, good. Just making sure we got it going full tip. Anyways, that should be good for us for now, and then that should be enough, I guess, for we have like 100,000 in there, and then that way we can turn on our sprinkler system down here for our testing purposes. Oops, there it is. Aha. We need to put one up here as well. Says, keep in mind, I've been playing PC Rust today. Says, do you think cars before minis? I think so. What's up? Chris says, I'm loving the farm wedge. He says, been using it all wipe. Nice, dude. Let me ask you something. Did you start with the downstairs expansion or the upstairs expansion first? Well, I guess you'd have to do the downstairs first. Did the downstairs expansion kind of keep you going with the T's until you did the upstairs, or how did that work out for you? For me, I find that like the downstairs portion, actually this is what we're talking about. This is the downstairs portion of the growing area because you can clone and clean. And you can even grow right here. And then the upstairs, once you're flushed out, you can do this extra piece right right here. That's a little bit, you can go more mass production. But by then you should have enough clean water coming through your system that you can keep pumping it. Little timer for 5 minutes of clean water. Pushes it over. You can clone your stuff. And you fill everything up manually with the jugs and stuff. Although, you know what you could do? If you're ballsy enough, you could stick a pump out here if you really wanted to. But, you know, it's going to be susceptible to people punching it. So usually it's a good nighttime task to go fill up your jugs and maintain your crops. It says, any advice for a newish player? It says, I've always had an issue getting a base set up unless it's low pop. I would try this as a general rule. And then the wedge or the saddle are good bases to start off of. But the technique for the getting started guy is pretty good. It says, downstairs was definitely key to speeding up the other expansions for sure. Nice. Okay, good. Did you keep it wood? I mean, you don't have to. You kind of dress this up the way you want to, but yeah, just the ability to grow a couple different like berries that you may need to get those ore boosts are such a big deal. And this was always kind of a good place for this because this protects your bunker and you kind of have this weird dead space. So this was always kind of the plan for this. Because I knew these purifiers and stuff, they take up so much space. It's nice. You got a little drop box right there. It's been handy. And it's like, it's so oddly shaped too. And if you have these weird things on there, people are like, I don't know about this. You know? I don't know about that. What's up, Roberto? What's up, dude? I know, dude. I want to play the wipe so bad. Dude, I haven't been on the wipe because my stream machine's all jacked. I miss you guys. Yeah, terrain bunkers are OP for sure. We've been messing around with different offsets and stuff. A couple different people. I want to say Alliator was one for this one, which is interesting. We are trying to dissect this a bit more to get more out of it. I think we got it nailed down on this one. It's like a double bunker. There's another one by Game Lights. It's like the ultimate bunker. We're testing a lot of different offset type stuff here. What did Chris say? It says LR 4 times. What? It says, how do you get so loaded? It says my bases always get raided. I'm on a test server right now. That's how I'm able to fly around and stuff. Make sure we get everybody's stuff. Oh, it says you watched the T video. Ah. It's nice, isn't it? Like the teas. We came across this. I don't know what we're going to do with this yet, but... So we got our work cut out for us. What else? The turret stuff would be good. You know, it's crazy since that other machine's down. That's where I have all my notes for that, like, 9 turret build. So we might have to, like, pull and resolve some stuff again. Because the way we punched it in the closet was pretty legit. She says, yeah, the wood keeps me off of the clan's radar. It says everybody around me has been raided already. See what I mean? So many people knock on that, or at least not so many people. There's a fair amount of people that come in the comments going, man, it's so trash. Look at that wood, whatever. I was like, that's the idea. It looks like trash. But it's actually pretty beefy. I mean, this is the footprint for anybody while I'm looking through the chat and stuff. I mean, that's essentially it. Where the metal part is there, it's a 2x1 for the inner core. It's like, what I love about this one is the bunker mechanism is low key. You can start off and completely lock it off with no metal or no BPs, which is key because sometimes you don't have time to always, like, in one sitting to get her beefed out. And so, like, you can just lock her up. Do I have the T-wedge on my, did I put that on my... So how do you make up these designs? Dude, I just get crazy. We've been playing for so long. A lot of times it's out of necessity because we're always like, hey. I mean, once upon a time, architectural drafting was... You know what I mean? So, like, I like to sketch that kind of stuff out. This thing's legit. I don't think I have that set up in the thing. If you guys don't mind, let me see if I can throw it up in there. I'll throw this up. What about... We play that one all the time. Let's try another one. Let's try... Okay, we'll let that one play for a second while I get this other command up. Jeez, sorry. I'm like, it's so weird because I don't have everything like set up right. Oh, is this the instrumental version of it? Oh, I mean, that's kind of dope, but... Yeah, dude, the T-wedge is where it's at. Alright, I don't have that completely signed in. I don't necessarily trust this particular setup. So let me do this, and this might help. I think I can pin her up because it's legit. Yeah, the T-wedge is where it's at, man. It's so weird having to juggle between this tablet and everything else for the messages. What's up? Alan says, first time catching a stream. What's up, man? Welcome. Alright, so the T-wedge is pinned at the top of the chat. This is, hey Jade, can I share a Rustrition link for a timer I use on my farm base? Yeah. Do this. If you're in our Discord, you can probably send it there. These are legit. It says, could you design one with a hidden TC via sticking through the wall? It says, like we can use some boxes. I think so. The thing is that mechanism for the boxes to stick through is at a different state of being patched than it is for us on console. So like certain things may or may not work. And I have a feeling the next big patch or whatever that's going to come through is going to adjust it one more time. Okay, so what do we want to attack first? Timers, build, building exploratory, crops. What are we thinking, Chad? What are we thinking? I'm down for whatever. We'll do it all. This one's a little weird, eh? We did it with memory cells completely. Cultivator should hit main branch, I think on the 25th of May, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying, dog? These are OP. I'm a big fan. They're the best. Let's go look at this while we're kind of brainstorming and thinking about what we're going to do next. Because we had this last time, and this was kind of our, like, what do we do with this? How do we make our jump up in our entrance? I don't mind this. I feel like these should be covered up. What's our cost right now? Kind of high. Ugh. That's not terrible for fully decked out. I mean, this thing is an absolute monster. Look at this layering we have in here. Double roof tiles. Get ripped. We should try one with the stack on top, but that'll be later on. We just gotta figure out what to do with this side piece here. Like, how are we gonna use this space more effectively for ourselves? Do we create a jump up like we do here, and then it goes into like a honeycomb, and then you come in here? But like, how do we use this space? You know, I feel like it's kind of a waste. This is how you go into the inner core. You could leave it like that until you figure out what you're going to do with it. I set up two sprinklers, geez, spinkles, to set up different timers so they went back and forth to conserve water. Ah, yes. There is like a whole mathematical equation with it. Says, yeah, I know you do it all. Yeah. Crops, please. Says Wild Prodigy. Wild boy. This thing is so OP. I mean, this thing's a tank. Can you imagine if you started to like honeycomb the rest? Oof. People would be upset. It's a lot of damage. Did we determine we can also put it in here on the lip? I think we did. I don't know what a good jump up and stuff would be for this. Roberto, did you see that double bunker, dog? Look at this. I think we have a decent way of applying this during a wipe, like early game. But like, check this out. So like in the floor tiles here, you've got its ceiling, then a metal floor, then you have this ramp. And then below this is another metal floor or whatever. So like this is where the main chute is. And you're like, oh, how does this bunker work? No problem, I got you. Look at this, dude, you're gonna love this. Crouch it, place it, crouch it. Now, this is pancaked with 2 layers. Do you see this? You've got overlapping roof tiles on top of all of it. Is that gross? A little something we cooked up in the laboratory. Is that hot, dude? I don't know what we're going to call this one, but this is the one we've been cooking like the last 3 or 2 streams. Yeah, absolutely OP. And we can fit 3 bags in here, which is not bad. So if we want a super tanked out like bunker, this will do it with a little bit of extra space. And then our processing area is up here on the top. So like, if you come in here, whatever, you can cook. And when you're done cooking, you throw it in there. I gotta sneeze. We need a good way to use this, guys. I don't know how we're gonna do it. What do you think, Roberto? I'm anxious for us to try it out on the console. Dirty. It says, chain link fence in the outer squares would set back auto turrets, it says, or double garage doors that open via switches. That's hot. Roberto says, very nice. I know, right? What, Roberto, if this weekend, I don't think everything will be fixed by this weekend, but, what, are you down for an Ages run? I could, because we can link up, and then we could talk via Discord. You know what I'm saying? We could get the boys together and we do a beatdown. It'd be tight. It says, hey, I have a question. Can you teach me to set up sprinklers? Certainly. It says, hey, Jade, do you think Double 11 are trying to make console for next gen only? I mean, I wish. I don't know. If they are, they're not really telling me. Let's be honest. Pedro doesn't exactly let a lot of information out of the bag. Don't get me wrong. I like the communication we've been having. I don't want to poo-poo that. But if you think I have an inside track, I can tell you, I certainly do not. This is all stuff we have to piece together. Nice. RS5 says, how do you set up sprinklers? Like, just in general? I got you, man. It's a good question. So, what's up, Bio? What are you doing? Dude, was that so annoying that yesterday we couldn't sign in or whatever? I was like all day. Okay, so we can get the sprinklers going. Let's try that. Yeah. Just make sure you're all cleared out on the console and then on the server side, Bio, before you sign in or before you start. I'm assuming that you're streaming. You can touch tips in the light. Well, there's a couple things we need for this. Oh, you know what? We'll set up our sprinkler for this floor, and that's hopefully it'll help you out. Okay, so if you want any of your water to go up, you need some type of motor to push it up. And if you don't have something like this, if you can't hear a motor on it, you're going to have to use what's called a pump, and you're going to have to electrify it. Pumps can be used a couple different ways. Pumps can be used to control the flow, but when they're powered, they can also move units of water vertically. But if you play your cards right and you have your different water containers above everything, you can actually use gravity in a lot of cases. So I can actually hook up this sprinkler with no connection, or I'm sorry, with no pump or electricity to it, and it's actually going to let the water flow all the way through. Pretty dope. So like right here, let's just make this, I don't know, hot pink or something, right? So the input for this is here, and then we'll just connect it to this bad boy. And since it's starting above this pump, it will actually flow freely to the pump. And now if I take it to the next layer, which is going to be where the sprinklers are at, which is right, where are you sprinklers? Right there. You can actually get it to water stuff down here. So I think for this, I think the cluster for these is like 2 or 3, I can't remember. So with your hose tool out, you can go to this pump here. The reason why you want to have, actually, let me go ahead and place it here on the wall. It makes it a bit easier for us to understand, I think. Get rid of this one. What we picked last time? Was it pink? It's not so much where the cable is, it's more about where the device starts. A device starts and where a device ends. Although there is a maximum length for this like natural pumping. So because this starts higher and this is lower, when I hit the on button, or the valve rather, because there's actually no power to this, it's actually going to allow it to flow all the way through. So what we can do now is then take, I don't know, a yellow cable or a yellow hose and use the fluid output to take it right to the sprinklers. And there's a pass-through on the sprinklers, which is kind of great, not going to lie. You can pass it to this other one right here. So you notice they're not running, but that's good, because you don't always want to be wasting your water, because water is a very precious resource here. So what you want to end up doing is you want to turn it on when you have enough, because you don't always need to water everything all the time. So like right here, if I wanted to water the crops upstairs, although I don't need to, I would hit this and there's no power, and notice how the sprinklers are going. And what's cool is normally you would have like, you would manually input these, but here we have this like automated system that goes up to the car and stuff, so we won't have that kind of stuff till later. But we do have like different water sources we can pull from, and pumps like we have over here, where you can pump either clean or salt water. In this case, since it's salt water, it gets pumped upstairs to our desalinator, our water purifier, and then it cleans it and then pushes it up. And we use fluid combiners. So you can make it pretty complex if you want to. But just remember, collecting water and clean water is a very valuable resource now. So you'll see a lot of areas on the shoreline like rivers and stuff, or even open lakes that are clean. It'll be hotly contested. And if they're not, then you should take it, because then they just don't know any better. There you go. That's how to set up your old sprinklers. Did I help you out? Maybe. Hold on. It's being weird out here. Oh. Oh, my dashboard's freaking out. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me bust it out again. Apologies. I don't think it'll stop the stream, but it's so weird when I don't have a machine dedicated to this. Like, I can't necessarily have the chat always like where I want it. It's like in eyesight, which is fine. I'll adjust. But like when I'm seeing different like status things, I'm like, what's going on over here? Oh wait, hang on. We're a little blind right now. YouTube's dashboard's being a little goofy. Hold on. What's up, Diarrhea? Yeah. Okay, I think YouTube's done choking on it, so I think we're okay now. I hope. Sorry. It was like the dashboard just ate it, and I was like, oh, cool. It was pretty intense. Sorry, guys. Give me just one sec. Apologies. Let me pull over to the top of our build that we have so it's a little bit more interesting. Remember, that's the T-wedge. This is pinned at the top of the chat in the blue box. This is specifically made for solos up to trios. Oh, solos and duos. This is really good. This is a very cheap, early terrain bunker farming base. Or I like to call it a T-base. T-bags? T-bags. Just one sec. Sorry. All right, we're good. Can you hear me? We good? We back? Yeah, sorry. Dairy, no servers in the chat. Nothing against you, but may the 4th be with you. Oh, is that today? No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow? Okay, sorry. YouTube was being wacky. So I can't remember if we need 2 or 3 at the top, but typically, if you put everything kind of in the center, these sprinklers and the light will be able to get it. And don't worry, it's not like that water's going to mess up your lamp. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Is that? How did I do that? Hold on a second. Gary has entered the game. Dude, that's old school. This is like an Easter egg. What? Hold on. That's wild. Picked up 4 wood. Look how crusty it looked. Oh my goodness, look at the thing in the corner. I hit something by accident and it... What? That's crazy. I meant to do... I didn't mean to hit a bracket. That's crazy, man. Lights. Y'all like the lights? Oh, it's crazy. I couldn't really. I've seen that before, but I can't remember what I pressed to do it. That was nuts. Okay, so we got that sprinkler set up. Is that good? Did that help out? Diary? Did I say dairy like an idiot? I did, didn't I? Garrett, is that crazy, dude? I totally forgot about that little Easter egg. Pretty dope. Where's farm set up? Exclamation point farm in the chat. What were we doing? I just totally lost track. Yeah, so a lot of times you'll be up here like taking your water, filling up stuff like this. If you place another triangle roof spot on the other side of the T-wedge, like you building another growing room on the other side, it says, would the roof tile branch past your battery when you seal? That's a good question. Let's find out. I don't know if that deployable will block it. It may not. That's a really good question. Can we get it across, all the way across? Now I'm curious. Alright, so this one's sealed, and that's the battery. It should, right? I'm gonna say it will. Oh, is that not low enough? Okay, yes it is. Alright, so that should have it. Oh. Yep. Now, you won't be able to place the battery if it does. Like, you'll have to make sure that you're not... The battery's already in place before you do it. But yeah, 100%. Look at that. Well played. 100%. Oh, I see what you're saying. You make a little cap right here like this. Gonna sack it up. Ooh, you could do. Ooh. What about that? Oh, baby. Although this kind of makes it easy for people to get on your rooftop. Although you could use your anti-roof camps. RS says yes, that helped out. Okay, good. That's an extra broken shell, he says. No frontal rating. Yeah, you're right. That's hot. You could, I think there's a variation we have of this, if I'm not mistaken, from last month, where we did, like, turret ports out here, which is really dirty. Yeah, 'cause you don't want people sitting on top of this. Although you could just make it a straight wall, so you don't even have to do this. Right? Just do that, maybe. Yeah, you could do another grow op in the back corner there. That's pretty hot, not gonna lie. That is handy, that's going across the battery. Although you'd have no chance of that actually placing once you pick that up again. I mean, that's juicy. The T-wedge, and then we had the Hermit build, which was this guy out here, which is a purely dedicated separate base entirely that's all about growing. Oh, that reminds me. You can put another crop plot here, and then you'd move this one up, but this one is like all about it. GC's in the back corner. You got a composter. You've got a level 1 and a fridge. 3 Fernacios. You're good to go. Boom. Growing and stacking. So is there going to be any Star Wars stuff in the shop tomorrow, May 4th, Jade? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they've got a license deal with. I mean, I would definitely love that and would buy those, but I don't think. In the shoppy. Baby. Anyway, so this one's hot. If you're ever looking for like a complete grow operation, and I think, let me make sure I've got that as a... Oh yeah, I do. Here's the Hermit one. So anybody who's asking how to do a complete setup, this is like a base separate for, and it's made to be done in chunks as well. So if you're starting off with like little to nothing, you can get this thing going. The Hermit farm base. Literally designed for just that. So it's a good support base. Heck, you could use it as a starter if you'd like to. This is what's the new skins dropping tomorrow? It should just be special items. Last I checked. Here, let me. I'm pretty sure that's the case. What's up? Hey, is Roberto still there? What's Civ you gonna play? We do some crazy stuff out here too. What else were we working on after this? I just blanked out. Here, let's get this going while we're thinking of it. Or I'm thinking of it. This one's based off of Austin. Khalil. He's got this set up here. Honestly, I think I'm going to even use this wiring because I think it's pretty good. By pretty good, I mean really good. Mr. Russo says, I just have a question, Jade. If you have a vending machine in my base, can I have scrap delivered for my fertilizer from Bandit Camp? I don't think so. You know what? That's a really good question. Let's see if we can do it. I think it has to be the other way around. You'd have to do it at a terminal. Like, you know what? That's an excellent question. Let's find out. Now I'm curious. It says, will you be posting any videos tomorrow? Of course. I post videos every day. Always. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fertilizer. Shoot. Fertilizer resources. I'm curious to know if you could do it at the outpost. I think you probably can, but then you have the transit fee, so then it's maybe not worth it. I want this caboose. And our version and Rust Console Edition. The old bandit camp. What is this called? The Lucky Caboose. See how it just fits right here at the outpost? Right on those railroad tracks. You come in here, you got the old blackjack. You've got, what is this, Texas Hold'em. You got the slot machines. It's fantastic. Let's turn that light on. Look at this. Beautiful. You can play other players in this. Can you imagine that, dude? You just come up in here, one-arm bandit, or you can just play the blackjack. We need that. Even though I know we don't have trains yet, we really need this caboose in our version. What do you think? I say yes. So lucky caboose, yes? So lucky caboose, yes? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted pretty easily. So just like our version, you would do this at the bandit camp, but on the PC we can do this remotely using the drones. But I think that because there's like, I want to say it's a tax, but I mean I guess it kind of is. Oh, maybe you don't have access to him because he's a vendor guy, not a vending machine. Let's make sure I have this right. I mean, no, we got the exchange right here. It's got to work like that then. Hold on. Am I out of my mind here? We can. So it's actually going to give us the delivery fees 20. So I guess you have to do a bulk. That's a bit higher. So we would get a lot of money for this. Okay, that's not bad. It's not on a per item. It's delivery fee itself. So you want to do quantities that are as high as. Look, and there we go. Watch. See you later. What's cool is this little shop thing keeps me informed as to where I am. Or it keeps it locked just for me. Isn't that cool? It's flying over to bandit camp right now. And no, you can't ride them and you can't shoot them down. Believe me, we've tried. But yeah, apparently it just has the delivery fee of 20 scrap. So you can actually do that conversion. So I know it's not on Rust Console Edition for us, but this should be. I mean, it's not like a performance thing necessarily because you're not riding it. It doesn't have to render it. So I think we'll see these little kiosks inside of the outpost soon enough. Not sure when, but you know, soon enough. Here it comes. Let's get a little package on there. Ta-da! Can't wait for these, huh? You literally can access any vending machine, player-based, or even different outposts. How hot is that? Yes, the vending machines at the fishing village. Boing. Oh yeah, we made 279 scrappy poo. But yeah, you would have to do that off of the kiosk and not your vending machine. It's a good question. Good question. Just can't wait for horses. Yeah, me too. They're gonna be great. I can't wait for these. do your shopping like this. You're like, oh, hey, I need to exchange some stone for some wood. No problem. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Do it right there. Back it right up. Or your friend in the front can do it. And then you're out of there. See you later. That didn't break? That's amazing. That blows my mind, actually. What do you think, gentlemen? Hot? Hot or not? Is that still a website? Can somebody confirm or deny that? Is it like hot or not? Something? Oh, the stables. This is really what we're waiting for, isn't it? Horses. The ranch. It's a safe zone. It's a place you can purchase horses. It's a place you can purchase horseshoes. Yes, this is really going to be coming in with the Horse Apocalypse update, I believe is what they're calling it for Rust Console Edition. But we're going to have to wait until Farming 2.0 or the T update hits main branch, and then usually wait about a month, and then we'll see this over on PTB. But it's quite nice. It'll be our first mode of real transportation for Rust Console Edition on the ground. I like that. Yeah, yay. Okay, good. I was like, where's our stuff at? Am I going to do a stream tomorrow? I should, unless we've got some kind of technical difficulty. Knock on wood. I don't want a technical difficulty. We've had enough of those this month. Says Jade, when are scrap helicopters and minis coming? Not sure. They're going to have to make a breakthrough in performance first for core systems. Although this new terrain update could definitely put us in that arena. They did the prototyping on the old terrain, and they said old systems have struggled with it. So it'd be interesting to see when they add helis. But I really want them. I mean, I'd take this too. These would be nice, although not what I want, but I take it. I mean, I really want a mini so bad. Or one of these. I know. Bet you forgot that these are even in the game. This was our first mode of air transportation for PC, by the way. This is the first mode of transportation for the ground. I remember when these came in, man. Is that wild? That this was the first mode of transportation outside of any kind of boat? So don't forget about the hot air balloon. It could definitely be a contender for us, especially on the console side, because it doesn't move that fast, which is one of the limiting factors that we have on the console side. So, you know. Can you imagine sniping from up here? Ba-pow! Get snipped. Isn't the old gen contract almost up? I don't think that's how they had their stuff set up. Look at this guy, he wants to scrap. Oh, look at these guys, they're inside. Let's see if we can jack it. I think we can. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Pretty sure we still can. Is that crazy? That moment where you steal the freaking Chinook. We're on board, boys. We're taking it all. Let's get in there. Time to fly this sucker. Does this still work? Oh, it doesn't let us? Ah, we used to be able to fly this. Look at this guy. He's totally alert. Totally not taking the Chinook, I promise. Well, if you ever wondered what was inside of the Chinook, there you go. We're flying. We're still on board. Is it going to... Is this why it's not gonna... There's no way. We're headed to the oil rig, boys. I've conscripted a scientist. Oh, it is? That's why we can't take this one out. It's en route. Dashboard's looking clean, boys. 100%, dude. We're going in. That's kind of sweet. Look at I'm driving the helicopter, but not really. I guess I never really noticed it corkscrews so much to get down, because you're always on the ground just fighting for your life, so it's interesting. We've arrived. Can you walk around the scrap heli while it's flying? Yes, you can. I mean, technically, I'm flying it. Ah! Get in. Is it leaving? I know. Get inside. I guess because this one's on patrol and it's gonna drop off. Because before you could smoke them and then mount it. I'm pretty sure we can shoot this down too, if I'm not mistaken. This is inefficient. We should do it like this. What are we doing? Why are we not using tools? Man, tools. That's how you take down a Chinook. It's smoking. Perfect. Couple more of these, we're all set. You know what I mean? Looking good. That's what I'm talking about. The scientist fell too. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, I'm just floating because I'm an admin. Whoopsie. The crate is here. Hack it. Oh, or delete it. I'm the best. It says, ever just hover behind where the heavies land in HVM? As an admin, sure. Yes, you can most definitely walk around the scrap heli when it's active. BTW. Beautiful. Boy, it's beautiful. Took a little detour there. Got a little distracted. Beautiful. What's up? GT says, Ayo, hello. Let's get back in there. Dude, once we get cars, we're gonna get the Junkyard too. Has its own little car lift out here that you don't have to install, which is nice. We can also grind up vehicles in here for scrappy poo. And it's a good place to recycle in general because there's a recycler up here at the top, but you can actually pick up cars, ones that you drive, but also like the shelled frames like these, and put them in there too. The loose ones, like this guy right here, you can pick up. It's awesome. It's the best. Hiya. It's been so long since we played with the Junkyard. I missed it, dude. I missed it. So many dirty little spots you can hang out over here. Just smoke paper. What's up? GT says, what's new? Oh, you know. Stuff. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Says now I'm trying to think of a breakaway top in the base to hide your mini if is possible. This is like a secret roof hanger. Ooh. Now you're talking. We could, you guys want to see the missile silo that's coming in for PC? I think we can pop over there. Or do you want to see some build action? What do you guys want to see next? Say like missile, or say silo, or say build in the chat. Yeah, Daddy. And I put it say, Bo, yeah. Mo say, Mo, yay. Yeah, Daddy. Bats. Press that boy, yeah. Mo say, Mo, yay. I guess this would be what? Bah, bah, bah. That OCD kicks in when you're wiring, you know? It's next level. The chat's like, we're not gonna pick anything. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, Daddy. Let's put a pump it up, pump it up. Zach says yours looks a lot more complicated. Is there something you're trying to accomplish? On and off, on off timer and an on timer. Mr. Russo says that wiring makes me happy. It's cute. You're cute. What? Shut up. Dangerous. Very dangerous. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful boys. Beautiful. Hang on a second. BRB, sorry. Let me grab this right quick. Is this the instrumental or the real one? This is when I played Eraser when I'm trying to woo him. Don't judge me. Oh yeah, booty cheeks. Woo! I don't know why there's a wolf in the back. Oh. What's up, guys? You want some of this? I'm the best. We could try to do... Who was suggested the overlap? Was it Chris? Yeah, BioLazer's over here. Let's see if we can go find him. We can maybe experiment. I know. Is BioLazer over here? No? Okay. What's up, Sean Doyle? Sean Doyle. Everybody look out, it's Mr. Sean Doyle. You know, I was thinking of this when I was slamming a Reese's Pieces. What if we did, because this starts off like this, right? Oh, we could do a high foundation too. Oh, girl. Let's try it right here. Let's get stupid. Gentlemen, let's get dumb. Oh my goodness, look how high. Oh my. What? What? What's going on? That is mega high. Is it because it's so flat, or does it just allow you to do that now? That is stupid high. My goodness, that's silly. Dude, that's how much headroom? Oh my, that's like 1.5. That's like 1.5 foundations, dude. What is that? What's going on here, dude? Hold on. It's your boy, Skinny Pete. What if we did we just discover something? Or maybe it's always been there, but now I'm thinking about it in a different way. What if we did this weird combination we did, I don't know, 2-3 nights ago or whatever? But we use those wicked high foundations. This guy. We could do some real crazy, stupid stuff with this. I feel like there's something dirty with that. RC talking to Discord? Okay. Oh. Does the circuit you're talking about, does that have a timer for off and a timer for on that you can modify? Nice Chishan. That's hot. Let's check it out later. Let me finish what I was thinking over here as we're elevating these foundations like a wild man. But thank you, I appreciate. We'll definitely give it a. We'll set up on stream. Does that sound good? I just want to get this one out of my head because I was just thinking of this. But thank you, sir. Zach. We don't really need anything too wacky either. It could really just be this. It doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be something nutty. Well, what if we ended up doing a second story on top? Bear with me. I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. Because then if this is what we're going to use... I mean, I got to sneeze. Lock it up. Know what I mean? It's so hard to do with this tablet right in front of me. When I'm trying to type. I can't. Alright. Huh. You know who else would want to play Ages with us if Roberto's there? Graduates. We'll have to ask ChatGPT about some strategies. I'm saying, dog. Okay, I know this is crazy. But then what we can do is... Oh, hey, oh. We can shelf it, but we can start like this. I know, this is a wild ride. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Right? Right. Right? Right. Or no, we go, it's stop sign first. That's right, that's right. And then this will be wood, which is the interior. And then we have the wings come out on the side. So this is like wood ski. That's whatever. Then our 3 of these. Ooh, ooh. The real question is, doesn't like us very much, does it? Oh, that hurts. I guess we could start with a low foundation and then do it, right? That might be better. We've already messed it up. Oh, that was a great start. All those jibs are in the way. Jib. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we'll try it. Whoa. Give me it. Get it on that. Plop. I don't know if we'll use it like that, but, you know, whatever. Just want to see what that's going to do for us. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fresh. That's kind of fresh. So this is what we're looking at. We got the tool cupboard. Whoopsie poopsie. We got the old tool cupboard sitting right there. Just gonna try it. We didn't have to. We don't even have to fully deck it out. I want to try this out. That's why we're here. Kind of like that foundation action with the Fernacios chilling in there. It's kind of cute. What is in an interesting position for everything else? Okay, so if we... I wonder if this would change the dynamics of the whole setup. So we're going to have a bunch of ramps here. I think it'll still work. I know this is crazy, right? What's up? Blade Wolf says, how's it going? Great. Russo says, Mr. J. Russo says, okay, another question. It may be obvious, but that's why I'm asking. It says, to pump water from a river, I need storage, yes? He says, how many do you suggest I use for 4 large crop plots? Good question. It is, I don't know what the exact number is off top, but it can be very tricky for sure, because it's always, well, here, let me show you real fast. So at this pumping station here, it's kind of nice because each pump has its own like reservoir. And then the water purifier has the same thing. Although you're right, you definitely want to have like a place to store it when it's clean. So like this is the intake as its own storage, which I think is 5,000 milliliters, yeah. And so then this gets pumped up to the clean storage. So it starts down here. It's pumped up to the water purifier on the dark tank. Gets cleaned. You could fit. I mean, you see how many pumps I got here for like. What is this? 6, 7. could probably just do one water purifier. I don't even think we have this one plugged in. I think it's just one. And it's keeping up. I would say, well, think about this. Whatever your drain rate is for your sprinklers here, and these carry 20,000 a piece. I usually try to keep 2 of these full. I don't know if that'll keep you exactly whatever, like on top of it, but like that's another reason why you want to put a timer on your sprinklers, because you can run this the whole time, but see, like, look, I'm wasting water here. Look, 9,000 of 9,000, that water's going to waste. That's why 9 times out of 10, you don't need to always top them off like that. You just need like a light sprinkling. There's like a whole math equation that goes with this. And Vaughn says, you're cool. No, you're cool. You're a towel. About to go into the Matrix, boys. You ready? Let's see if this works the way we think it does. Because if it does, think about it. If these half walls are a cost of a full wall anyway, so we might as well try to use it, right? Right? That's my thought. That's part of the build. Man, I hate these freaking ramps. They're so annoying. Just when I think I know or I'm comfortable with the way these place, I'm not. I'm the worst at placing these. I'm the worst. There it goes. Thought I was good. I'm not. I'm bad. I'm doing everything full upgrade. I just want to see how this is going to work for us. We can work on the order of operations later. Technically, that doesn't need to be metal right there. Although, you know what? Yes, it does. Screw it. Let's get stupid. Let's get wild, boys. Let's get wild. This was such a great accident that we did right here, and then it's like something I'm going to try to use, I think, in a lot of builds now. It's so amazing that you can cross-stack stuff inside of there. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. So, like, look, if you're going to have this as honeycomb anyways up here, why don't we just make it the real deal? As I put up half walls like an idiot. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I'll put some there, sure. Oh my goodness, maybe we can make that a little grab spot for boxes. That's dirty. I like that. I like it a lot. So we're essentially taking the half walls we had before and we're stretching them into full-blown whatevers. Although the only upside to it is probably the fact that it makes your base look a lot more low-key than the other ones. We'll keep this all stone just to kind of separate, I think. It's not like the whole base needs to be metal. Quite a bit of functionality that comes out of the stone. So let's not forget, dude, you gotta cook all that metal, man. If you're playing on weekly, that's a task. Says, will you have to pay for custom servers, Jade Monkey? I believe so, yes. I'm like 99% sure that you will. Alright, so I don't know if we're going to use these or not, but we got the walls built up for that second story, which is beautiful. What these ramps are doing are creating an extra layer of honeycomb on top of all this. So it's essentially creating 3 walls you have to blow through. Makes it extra dirty. So it makes it super obnoxious if you're clapping it from the outside here. Just want to see if we can incorporate more. So technically we don't need this top shelf here. But I just kind of want to see how that's going to work for us. We'll cut out maybe some of the awkwardness, and we'll slide the whole mechanism up another half wall. So like this guy right here, and see if it's still functional. I think it is in my head. Maybe. We'd have to skip this though, right? Because then this would literally attach to that side. So it would have to touch. Okay, so there's some slight adjustment. We wouldn't really need this bar anymore now, would we? Well, that's sad. So if that's where it sits, we can honestly... Oh my goodness, we can do so much more down here. Is that right? I think so. Yeah, that's where the lip's gonna sit. That's what she said. Maybe that will be dead space. I bet we could do something pretty dirty with that. I bet we could. So let's see if this works. I think it could. Yes. So if we literally have it here, we don't want anything in this bottom section, right? That's how this all works. So we could still have our honeycomb all up here, which is great. It looks a lot bigger, but it's actually probably more cost effective. Probably. We don't actually know. What about, can we attach things like so? That we do need. And I think this will attach to the wall if I'm not mistaken. Yay, I was thinking the right thing. So we'd have to have this, well actually, we'd have to have that maybe open. Maybe this kind of kills the idea then. We'd have to figure out how to latch this. Or it would just be this again. We get rid of this. I just want to see if it'll stick. Then you just knock out the twig. I mean, it's still pretty heady. You get rid of that one gap problem we had before. That's what she said. That's another reason why I wanted to try this. The furnaces are nice, not gonna lie. A lot more walking space. This could be a full cupboard. Heck, we could put like a couple different things here. That's hot. I like it. And then to open, we would and we'd have what up here? It's looking really wild. I think I have this right. Maybe. Quite the shoot. Yes. Quite the poop shoots. So do you mostly play on Xbox or PC? I mostly play on the console main. Another reason I've been out here a lot is because, well, we're testing out builds, but it's also a, we've got a, my stream machine's all jacked. Do you like that? Round 3. Maybe I would add some more layers to the top of that. That's kind of hot. What if we're able to offset that one side? Oh, that'd be so dirty. What's up? Cryptid says I'm back. What's up, B? Yo, B. Ofocero. El flacero. The old spinkle shoot. Dibbity doo. Boop. Yeah, getting up this stacks could be a little challenging. Yeah, you'd have to make sure this is like upgraded just right. I mean, I suppose you could jump and hit it. It's be a little challenging. Ugh. Does a ladder work for this? Also makes it a bit rough. I'm a big boy. I mean, I guess you could put, I don't know what to do this top piece right here. Yeah, boo. I guess you should spin this one, right? Because then it would obstruct the entryway probably the most. Reinforce the hole that's going to get blasted. Oh shit. Yeah. But mostly you can keep a lot of this stone. I just figure the center column's going to get absolutely just blasticated. Yeah. What if we put this? That still work? Make this very tricky. Let's see if this would work. Can we put some boxes up in this buzz? Items? There we go. I was gonna say. Schmuckers. Oh, I threw out the ladders like an idiot. Hold on. Construction. I mean, technically we can still hit that. Just have to hit it like this. Like this. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Pretty nasty. You got all this freaking room, too. To get stupid. I think the half wall might be better for protection. Because, like, you'd have to have this all geared up. I mean, you even coming this way, it's still a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, you still gotta blow through all this if you're even gonna get it. You might be able to see it, but you can't do much with it. And it totally locks this up, overlaps a ton of this. All the way to the top. What a sneeze. Got sleeping bags on the inside, pop it out. Walk it out, walk it out. So the real question is, can we stick a ladder up there and get the same result? Yes. These are your little cook zones. Looking cute. I guess that's not crazy. It changes things a little bit. I mean, I guess you got some more real estate inside of here that gets a little wacky. Although we could technically turn that into jump up action, right? I mean, if this is somehow an enterable spot, and we don't need this area here, maybe like, I don't know. It's a thought. I screwed that up. Yeah, real question is, should we just make that sideways? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because we're on the top, eh? A? A? What a bitch. And let's not forget the best part of this. You can make it different materials. Dude. Oh wow, I literally can't reach that. I have to jump off of here and do it. Ta-da. I mean, this is kind of hot. You got a little poop chute right there in the back. Looking good. People are just not going to know what to do with this. What's up, Tenchu? What's up, baby? This is Jade. What's the best starter for a T-base I usually place a. You see what's pinned in the blue box at the top there? It says T bunker base. The T wedge. I think that's the best one for a solo. Or this one. This one is specifically just for farming. It doesn't have a lot of defense, but you may not need to if you're going to secondary it. Secondary fire. Give it a... Die, the leader. That's a good one straight up. But it's specifically, it's this one right here. Masi Menos. Right. The one in the box in the chat, the one in the blue box, is the T-wedge. That one's hot. It's a train bunker. It's the base. It's this guy right here. Foundation, or here's the blueprint. Floor plan. And it gets expanded into this. Second floor grow up. First floor by the drop box. You got a nice little place to do some cloning, cooking, and cleaning of the water. Oops, I pushed myself away. Which clones in there? Nice, he says, bet. I got you. No problem, dude. This one is more compact, like it's lower to the ground. I still don't know what we're going to do with this pack up here, this corner. We need a good way to jump up semi-protected. Your thoughts, chat? Your thoughts? I mean, you have a full-on 9 furnaces to work from, so this is pretty legit. One, two, three. Hopefully all that pattern's gonna confuse the crap out of them. They'll be like, what's going on? Put some boxes right there. You'll still be awfully protected. Pretty high foundations, though. I guess it really doesn't matter, because you could just... Oh my goodness. The offset isn't too bad. That offset creates a very interesting condition. I mean, we still got it. Yeah, the question is, how do we make the jump up? What do we want to make it? The good news is I remembered all the hotspots for this one. What's up? Cryptic says, love the videos, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Of course, I have it. I was like, huh? Drop. It's gonna go boop. So not only did we make a second floor, we built in the furnaces in the bottom floor. Although I guess you don't have to do that, but it is kind of nice. The outside honeycomb's gonna pretty much hide the fact that it's elevated. Just get an idea of what that cost is gonna be like. So obviously all this is gonna have to be honeycombed. Maintain stability. It cost you like 25,000 just to get your outer rim licked. What? Outer rim. I'm interested to see what the upkeep is. It says, when is the ban coming? It says, I have a known cheater on the Xbox server, says nothing's been done. Just make sure you send in a report. They didn't say when they're going to activate the ban stuff, because they want to catch as many people as possible. So I would say just keep reporting. This is Yo Jade Monkey. He says, LOL. What's up? What's up, thin red line? Water. What's up, wow boy? This looks a lot beefier than the other one, but it's probably the same price. Maybe cheaper, maybe. But you see what I mean? How like just one half wall makes it look smaller than what it is? Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, girl. Okay. But the other side's okay? Oh, maybe not. Bets. This looks like a juicy target. Now it does. I think the half wall is going to be the way to go. Yeah, this one's looking pretty juicy. You have to bring this one all the way up. You can do some very interesting stuff with this, though. These essentially could be different vaults for the clan. right? The group, the large group, Zerg, clan. What else would you call it? Your team. See, still not too bad. It just looks crazy. Honestly, with the elevator and then you drag these down, that's kind of dope. Yeah, how are we gonna make like an effective way to jump up in this, right? Like, we could do something wacky. Wacky. I mean, you could also put furnaces in there too. I guess you wouldn't really need them up here then, would you? Yeah, it's a thought, you know, because that could be your drop box, and then you got your shop fronts out here. That's pretty dope. Put a turret up in the front. Oh, jeez. This is definitely made for like, I guess a super Chad solo could do this, but this is mostly for like duos and up. This is still pretty chunky even for a duo. But you can really beef this B out though. You wouldn't even need these side pockets to be perfectly honest. You really wouldn't. I mean, hell, you can even create like a drop area up here. That's kind of sick. I mean, if you have more of these up top, ooh, that'd be dope. Now we get wild, boys. Now this is getting expensive. It's gotta be, dude. 5,000. So 6. That's the bottom row. This is another what? 3 of these. Yeah, she's getting expensive. Hot. This isn't too bad. Out of just dicking around with one like particular thing. Kind of dope if you had like the turret sitting up there like that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but hey, you know, whatever. Whatever. Just look down, see if anybody's camping your nuts. Let's just put a couple of the pieces on and see, lock it up, and then maybe see what the potential cost could be. I know there's other stuff we gotta put on here, but this isn't too bad. Oops, I'm not on the ground. Excited for the farm update. Yes, it's not gonna be until the 25th. This is a PvE base. This isn't a PvE base? What are you talking about? Do you watch TV? I do. It's been a while since I've seen a video, but yes. Yeah, this would be like beefed out to the max. This is what makes this dirty. Like, okay. Now the entire base is quadruple, double, dirty, sealed. Ta-da! Good luck. If you try to blow in here, you're screwed. Look at this. Yeah, right, dog? And then you're like, oh, I made it through. You didn't. And then you come down here, and you still got all of this just roped off to the max. I love it. I mean, technically, you still could stick the frame in there, but I guess you don't need to. You can leave this wood so you can kind of like traverse like this, and the guy down here can be loading this up. I gotta lie, I like it. That's a tall boy. That's a tall boy for sure. So you're going to have your own custom server on console when it comes out? Yep, at least two. One's going to be bi-weekly, normal rates. The other one's going to be like an event server that we stream from, do like arenas, battle stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be fun. Races whenever we get minis and stuff. Dude, it's so dirty. Look at that. If you can't afford both of those sidewalls, oh, it's so good. You're like, oh, I need to get out. No problem. Boom. Layer stack. So many bunkers. Dude, it's like so incredibly layered. Good question. Excited for farming update. Oh, me too. This is for the love. He says, put the hammer down. Nobody needs that much room for activities. What? What are you talking about? Guy's angry. Why are you angry, dog? Can you beatbox? No. I can fart. Does that count? I can fart real good. Ooh. Does that count? No. I think the other one, I think this costs more for upkeep. Your thoughts? Anybody? Oh no. No, this one's cheaper. This one's going to be a bit more. Well, we have this one flushed out. I guess we haven't done the front porch on the other one. Yeah, this one's more expensive. 6,000. 320. I don't know how I feel about all this open space here. Wow, my legs. Could we do this? Instead of doing this piece right here, right boys? We could do something like this. Nice. It'd probably work better if we were like hanging on the outskirts. Then literally nobody can shoot you. And then anybody shooting up on you. I guess that'd be better on the higher floor. It'd be bad to have that out here. Oh yeah. I saw this on Game Lights. Is that how that works, or do they have that backwards? I think that's right. Yeah, because any two fences they can't shoot through, but you're creating an area where you can shoot down on them. That's right. And this is how you shoot out and then shoot in, right? Unless I have that backwards. That's kind of dirty. It's kind of filthy. Slut. You just have like another one over here that just floats. Just pones people in the cheeks. Pwn those cheeks. I like it. Could do some dirty stuff. It says, do you watch Blueprint? It says I gotta go love the stream. Thanks, dude. Thanks, baby. What's the upkeep? This one, I think we can whittle this one down. This one was a bit much. I mean, for what it is and how much protection. So you're basically 7 slots. What is this one? This is 2,000, so 7 slots. Yeah, this one's in the realm of very expensive. We could kill some of the top, some of the extra layers that we have, like up here, to bring the cost down. We don't have to do all this extra fancy stuff. This one over here is a lot cheaper. Oh my goodness, by a lot. Yeah, so I guess the half walls weren't too bad. What do you think? Boys? What do you think? What do you think, boys? Heh. I like the idea with that, because it started as this. Which, actually, what's the cost on this one? Oh wait, it's all connected to everything else. I mean, I didn't mind some of that. I just feel like it wasn't as tough. Hey, can you imagine trying to raid that? No, thank you. No, thank you. What if we did this? We could kill some of the cost by killing these. Ooh, maybe not those. Kinda forgot about that. I forgot about that, boy. What if we did this? Yeah, test here, boy. Roof tile. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see what that costs. Oh, I guess it didn't do that because we have the lip, eh? That's interesting. Interesting. You could just leave that sloppy whatever. Probably just make this half wall and just call it a day. It's making everything fucking terrible. Oh, is it this that's making that happen? But okay. Just make that stone. As annoying as that is. You just call it a day. Let's see what we did to the cost. Maybe we brought it down. Maybe. Maybe not. Bring it in. Says, dude, this is nice. Thanks, baby. Baby. Oh, that's a lot better. 6 rows. So we actually, to get 2 days, we can get the bottom row of the TCs taken. And then we've got 2,000. Yes, I'm using the calculator because I'm the worst. 2,021 divided by... Whoa, that's not how you do that. That's not the divide, is it? 2,021 divided by 600. So what? 4 metal nodes? Yeah, we could put 2 days of upkeep on this bitch. You're looking at 4 metal nodes, 6 stone nodes, a tree, and a sesame seed of high quality. Although, where's the high quality coming from? Oh, we did it for the top piece. I guess we don't have to. That's not bad. Considering how absolutely decked out super tough this is. You don't even have to have this weird stuff on the top if you don't want. Let me just make that your exit area if you really want to. Yanti. But all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, should we do the wizard cap on that? Ooh. That's not bad. We brought that cost down considerably. We don't have to have this like big downstairs piece either. We don't need it. For like insane amounts of protection. Plenty of bag space, right? Plenty. Huh, ooh woo. You're level 3 right there. You know what we could do? This could start off, you could stick your drop boxes there. It's kind of hot. More than enough space, dude, for all of it. Like, woo, baby. Not bad. Put some boxes up here like a G. Boop. So even if they break this outer lip, they still can't get in because that ramp's in the way. It'd just be a nice place to put some extra loot. Hey, you can throw some furnaces back here in the corner. You don't really need to. This definitely opens up the board a lot. Get some sleeping bags going. Dirty. I like it. Can we actually put a frame there? Is that even possible? It might be. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I think it is. Oh, we can even cap this off. That's so sick. That's dope. What is monthly wipe? The 25th, right? For a soft. As far as the next hard wipe, we're not sure. I'm assuming it's going to be for the next big update, but who knows? Dude, look at that. We have a combination of both high quality of metal for nothing. We have 6 furnaces on the interior completely hot. We got to shoot down, look down. Completely locked off. If you want to get stupid, you can even put another triangle ladder hatch in there. If you want. You don't have to. Oops. That's not the delete key. That was scary. Oh my goodness. About to poop my pants. Ooh. Dude, nice detour. I think we got something that's workable. I like this one, and then we can do another one that's like compact. I don't know what we're going to call this one, though. Oh my goodness. And the layers of protection on this is insane. Even if you broke into this back piece here, you're faced with a ramp, a metal floor, and then you're like, oh, let me get into this. I guess you could technically pop this from back there, but I mean, if we kind of connected the rest of these on this back part, you wouldn't be able to do shit. You just connect this. It's hot. What is up, my dudes? That strafe key's killing me, dog. Woo! The detour, I like that. I like that. I like it. So realistically, you'd be labeling your boxes like, okay, that's scrap, and then this is compies, probably. What's it say? Wood. Comps. And then you'd have your meds. Then you would have probably, what else do we usually have in our core? Usually a wood box, although the wood box could technically be up here in the lip. Although, if you're locked in, I guess you'd want to have a wood box. Then over here could be more comps, really. What if we had Boomski down there? I mean, technically, you can have the sulfur cooking here. I guess you wouldn't need the wood box there, would you? No, you wouldn't. Would the other one be? Metal, right? Metal fragments. Sometimes my balls stick right to my legs. Yeah, because like you'd be processing all the way back here, so you got your fuel. You just cook. Boom, 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 boom. This would be Sulfinis. Isn't there a sulfur one? I'm pretty sure there is. Well, whatever. I feel like clothing is kind of a waste up there. I feel like clothing is probably better served up here somewhere. Right? Or nah? I like to color code it. It makes me feel good. So this would be like ammo, weapons, right? Guns, ammo. Yeah, because then you'd be using your components and stuff right here, and then this would be ammo. Is that right? Yeah, armor. Armor. It's broken. So comps, scrap. You probably need 2 comp boxes to be perfectly honest. So maybe that's your old scrappy doodles. Boop, boop, boop. Because comps are like, you know what it's like, boys. You're gonna have 2 comp boxes for a show. Then you can have yourself a little guy down there, little dude. The question is, how would we add ourselves some electricity? Yeah, you got the metal, coal, sulfur action. You need stuff with good tips. Hot, dude, that's hot. What do you think, chat? Is this like a 2x2 design? Not really. I mean, I guess I guess technically if you were to, yeah, sure, let's call it a 2x2. Even though it's not technically, but it's about the footprint of, the cost of, the upkeep of. Boomski. Is there a GP skin? I thought there was. Maybe not. Scrappy doodles. I love these graffiti boxes. They're worth so much now. I like that. This space one's pretty legit too. That way, like, if you got the automatic lock or whatever, you got to push right here. You can make that into a window frame, as it were. Window frame, yes, very good. Or even an armored piece. Freaking legit. What's that upkeep, boys? Let's look. Haha. Beautiful. So this, from here down, this bottom 2 rows and these top 2 would be stone for 2 days. Then you're looking at, what, 3 of these, so about 6, 4 of these. So you can fit 2 days worth of upkeep in this. Legit. You can even put another sleeping bag over here if you really wanted to. One of the extra homies. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Yes. Is there one with like butt cheeks on it? Legit. Doesn't that look hot, boys? My computer specs? Good. 2080 Titan, 996 to Intel, 64 gigs RAM. This isn't bad. Let me get real stupid and put some stuff out here. I kind of like these wooden doors, to be honest with you. Just makes it so obnoxious to do anything. You're just like, ugh. You're like, please, burn the door off. Please. Ooh. What's up? Big says, yo, hopefully tomorrow or Friday. Probably tomorrow. We could probably try to do a take today. If it's decent, it should maybe appear. Say no loot inside. What's the other one? There's no loot inside this. The other one's please don't raid. Those are so good. Just turn it into stone. Ultimate camo. It just looks like a stone wall. I love it. It's the best, dude. You could just put like a swing door here if you wanted to. Yeah, boy. Question is, what are we gonna call this? What did you say? The detour? The detour is hot. I like that one. Work it out. Put a turret port on the top like an animal. Yeah, I don't know if that's a great spot for that, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Yes. I guess I could just do one wall. Whatever. Whatever, man. Catch the little campers, dude. Hot. What's it upkeep now, boys? What are we looking at? Because realistically, you'd have it something like this. Oh, where's the mixed table at? Ooh, good point. Oh, you're right. Good call, man. Good call. Get that mixing table, baby. Ta-da. I think we'd have to open up our bunker to get it in there. Oh, we got it. Boom. And you can use this to, like, you can take it out to jump up if you want to. You can put a shotgun trap. A detour. Detour? Ooter? I like it. How long do you think it'll take us to build it out? I want to try to get it under 20, 30 minutes. Box skins looking fresh. Aren't they, though? They really are. I'm a big fan of those box skins. They look dope. And technically, we shouldn't be able to be shot in the back as we get up. Well, I guess somebody could pop you in the back right there. But, you know, hey, you can make modifications to it. Whatever. Airlock on the side. Yeah, boy. What's that upkeep again? I forgot. Hot. Yes. Ah, sweet. So this bottom row would be stone. And we'd have what? This row here for metal. And we'd have the top row for whatever else. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. That's for 2 days, right? Yeah, 2 days for each. So each row here, that's 6. So this is going to be for stone. This will be for 1 day of metal. This will be for the other day. Oh, that's perfect, dog. That's not bad. You got room to expand, like, if you wanted to. If you want to do some turret ports, it keeps you nice and compact. Heck, you can even leave these wood if you wanted to, and then start to expand the top, because it's mostly just to kind of hide what's going on. I mean, do you want... Here, let's take it to the next level, boys. Let's try that. Let's get stupid. What do you say? That's my favorite thing to do. And I bet you if you made it wood, most people wouldn't even know. Hot. Because then you'd be doing your job for like what you need this build to do, which is like keep people off your nuts, and you got a deep bunkies. That's hot. Just kind of leave it that way. You can even destroy this if you wanted to, make that wood. Whatever. See how much we saved. Yeah, let's make this wood. Let's get crazy, dog. Because you still can't get in. Oh yeah, I like it. This one you could get in if you burned it, but this one you could burn it and you're still not getting in. Or if you chop it, it's like good luck. It really doesn't matter which way that is. It's still gonna work. Oh yeah, look at that. Not even a tree. So this could be one day for stone, another day for stone, one day for metal, the other day for metal, and then just one slot for the tree, so that would be 2 days, and then whatever you have here for high quality. So you still have 4 slots open. Maximum. Says Jade, when's Farming 2.0 coming to Rust Console Edition? Should be May 25th. It's currently on PTB, so you can play it now. And like, there's a lot of tweaks you can do to this to still make it like, you know what I mean? You can shave off some. I like it. I have to take a whiz. BRB. Licking a promise? Smoking a pancake? Be out of be. Oh. Fancy. Ah. Fancy, fancy. I like this one. So I think if we're gonna showcase, yeah, I'd like to just build all good to go. You know what I'm saying, dog? That way we can use this. Nom, nom, nom. I guess we could do it out here too, right? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. It starts off like so. Actually, it's more like, it starts off like that. Oh, come on, lock in there. Lock in. Wood. Stones. Did I get it all? Yeah, it's all four. Jeez. Cheese and rice. Oh, am I stupid? Oh yeah, totally am. I'm totally dumb. It needs to be this side. Wow. Hi, I'm slow. Very slow. What else are we missing out of this, boys? Let me go run through the base there real quick. What's up, Shane? Says I'm new to Rust. What's PTB? Start guide. Okay, so what we're doing here, I'd like to get a record of this. I don't know if it'll be any good or not, but I figure since we're going to have a force wipe here on the test server tomorrow, we might as well give it a shot. So at least we have it documented too, so we can come back to it. We'll walk around some of our other structures and some of the other stuff that we have made. If this one's good enough, we'll try to get this one out ASAP, because this one's decent. I really want to try this on a wipe, like, big time. So that's what we're going to try to do. Hang on a sec. I think I had some Reese peanut butter cups. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I feel a little greasy. Hold on. I'm anal. Hello. What's up? Says, do you know how to do pixel gaps? I do. I do. I just want a good illustrated piece for this, so it's kind of easy to see what's going on while we're doing the breakdown. Oopsie poopsie. I guess we can leave this all stone for now. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Alright, so this would be how all of this works here. The upper piece is here. And our shelf units live back here. Our ramps. Man, placing ramps are so annoying, dude. Trying to see what would be the most constructive way to show the layout. I guess these shelves could be wood, to be perfectly honest. It would save on some of the cost, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so as this comes up, I guess I don't really need to put these in there, but whatever. Just in case we do need them. I figure we'll do like a cutaway on this side, maybe, so you can see how it's slicing into the protection, which is what you want. I guess, for illustration, oh my goodness, I'm so fast. Ugh. It would make sense to kind of have it. I mean, we really decked this out. I mean, the thing's got layers. We could put it like this too, so nobody can really get in. Yeah, that's hot. I like that. Let's make that dirty. Just trying to figure out like what a good cross section would be for this whole operation. Yeah, that's probably going to be that. Even though technically I don't think we have it set up like that. So I want to be able to talk about how this mechanism works, because it's something we've been cooking for a while. Not only on this wipe, but like, you know, dare I say, for a couple of years. Yeah, a couple of years. So we started messing with this before Rust Console Edition came out. That was a while ago. Alright, yeah, it's right. The back part of that gets fickle. Okay, so we have that blocking the track here, and then we have the half wall coming up, which sticks to this one. And that goes sideways, not this way, because it helps block that position. So they can't really come in either way. So I think if we leave it like that, yeah, it's like what do you think? Is that like easier to kind of tell what's happening? I hope so. Oh, and the worst of placing those. I am the worst. Says, do you know when? Says, do you know who's spreading misinformation about the minis coming this summer? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe it's somebody coming from TikTok. It seems like people that drop stuff on TikTok for this game seem to kind of like just say whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. I 100% want it to come. Minis are my absolute favorite. I want nothing more than that. But as far as I know, I don't think that's going to be a thing. I mean, am I rooting for it? Yes, 100%. Because I love minis more than anything. I love them. Maybe we'll leave these boxes out here or something. This way we can kind of come up and see what's what. Alright, does that kind of help with the stack? So you can kind of see. So I want people to also notice. I need a way for that to stick up though if I'm going to cut it. Let's see if this works. It completes it. Crazy wicked protection. Then you can do the same thing here. Whoopsie. On the interior and make this high quality. Now you've got this crazy overlap happening. This is what I want to punch out in the back. I mean, this is a bad idea, but... oh, wait. Is it still going to stick? Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Oh my goodness, look at those layers. So really, the only thing you really need a high quality when you start is like your back wall here, and this, and then maybe these guys. Because then everything else you have like wicked protection. I mean, look at the sandwich, dude. Look at the stack. It's out of control. Will you destroy this one? Ooh. See how wild that is? All you need to do is knock this out. And it's open. Yes, very good. Yeah, dude, I want the mini so bad. Makes me sad just thinking that we don't have it, you know? I love it. It's my favorite. Yes, very good. Does that kind of help? Does that make sense, this cutaway, or is it too much? I want people to see how that protection is absolutely just getting caked in there. So if you're looking at this back piece, we look at this triangle, and if we complete it, oops, let's leave the twig here. So we have it facing this direction. Is that, am I out of my mind? This direction. High quality. Totally rips it apart. It just puts layers inside of layers. And yes, it goes inside of here too. Even if you pop this out, you can't get in there. I mean, heck, if this is too much of a problem, we could just put a lip right up in there if we wanted to. TBH. Then if you want to seal the other side with a different material, in this case it's metal. Now you've got this crazy split happening. And this Wario W happening on the top here. And then your chute is this triangle that goes all the way down that's multi-layered. And then anything above this stack is just nothing but floor panels. Well, I guess we could do this to illustrate that these need to be high quality. But everything else should be fine. You spawn in your bag on the interior. Good to go. Gentlemen. The scrappies come out separate. They should be with helos. See how I have a light up band to it? I want one that's where the trim's lit. Which one is it? Oh, I think the glitch one does. I'm pretty sure it does. Trying to make it look fancy, boys. We're trying to look sophisticated. Yeah, I've been playing this game a while. I got a couple garage doors. Where's the glitched one? I'm probably looking right at it like a dummy. That one's cute. This one's cool. On the roller bar itself, it's real nice to have that trim. It should be at the end of my list. I don't use it very often. Because we play on Rust console for the most part now. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if that's an easy read. We'll just use the other one. And then I guess we'll try to do a take on this. Hopefully it's quick enough. We'll attempt. It's wild, dude. Look at the layers on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to top down that? It's 6. That's silly. Oof. You're not splashing anything on that, dude. You're going to be hurting. You could probably stick stone in between these. You don't necessarily have to, but yeah, I think that's... Is that an easy read, gentlemen? Do you think? Easy enough. Squirtle. Excellent. Good call on the mixing table. I know it was like a while ago, but... Let's go. Let's... Where's my mixing table? It's like... I always lose it. There it is. Every time. Meant to do that. Okay, so we have the hatch. We have those. Let's go ahead and dump our little water jug out. The one spot. So are they phasing out old gen console side at the end of the month? I don't think so. Not that I've heard. Scrappy. Scrappy Tappy. Oh, hot. Okay, we've got our doors, locks. We're going to use wood locks because they attach faster. We have those. Those are looking good. I mean, we could drop the extra materials into wood, stone. Good. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. We have the boxes. Those look good. I mean, this looks so sharp. I know. it looks so sharp. Excellent. I mean, really, you can put whatever you want up here. What's up, gentlemen? How we doing? How we looking? How we feeling? You're like, not good. Oh, we'll try that rust circuit, electric circuit, when we're done with this. I'm just trying to sort it out in my head. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Uh, what do you think, boys? What time is it? It's almost midnight. When did we start? Ah. Yeah, this thing is completely stacked. I love it. Beautiful. Do we have room for the armored door? I suppose we could. I get real stupid. Just drop a whole stack of armored doors. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's so hot. I didn't know these little slats had that. Oh, this is the best door. I didn't realize that. That's so gangster. Ooh. Says, hey, it's been a while. What's up? It says, since I've watched your channel, it says, but I love your content. It says, keep it up. Also, are there any new news on custom servers for Rust Console Edition? This is the most recent info that we do have. Things are looking up for sure. All right, gentlemen. I think we're ready. want to be able to... Hold on. Did I just mute myself? Not for you guys, but in Discord. What did I just do? What's going on? Why is that so? Did you guys hear how loud that was? Oh my goodness. Why does Discord hate my guts? Love that armored door. It's the best. We gotta document all this stuff because the server's gonna force wipe tomorrow. Boo. Oh. Hey, Breeze, yikes, man. Make sure you're not joining people's parties so they don't have your IP. Wipe is happening tonight. Well, tomorrow in about 14-ish hours if you're on weekly. But monthlies, well, marshal on. If you're on PC, that'll be a full wipe across the board for everybody. PC wins whip. Win whip. Today we're going to go over the Detour Super Bunker Base that has quadruple, triple layers. Triple layers? It's a bunker base that's going to be maybe the new meta. Who knows? Actually, let's start over. Hold on. Hold on. Is this in the right position? Yeah, it is. Hold on. We still good out here with the... Okay. False start. Let's try it again. I mean, it's not quadruple, it's triple, right? How many? Triple. Double? No, it's triple. It is triple. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just call it multi-layered. How about that? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's triple, but then if one hits the other one collapses. Who knows? Got this, boys. We got it. Welcome back. Today we are going to go over the Detour multi-layered roof bunker base made for multi-team or multiplayer, so like solo, duo, but mostly like duos and trios. And this is a very unique base because it has this insane multi-layered bunker base that's made out of the roof tiles. Not only are the layers here stacked down like so, look at that, but the roof tiles overlap each other and the main chute comes down over here. So actually, let's show you the breakdown here. Once you enter the base up through the top here, you've got the chute here, and then you've got the bunkers blocking you all the way down. And then once you hit the inner core like this, then you have all these different doors on the side. You've got your TC over here. You've got the bunker doors. You know, we might start this one over again. Hold on. I didn't like the way we started that one. We're doing it again. We're doing it live. Interface? Options. Interface? No. Out of my mind. It's a little better. What we call this again? The detour? Dude, I'm all over the place. This is how the sausage is made, boys. Don't judge me. Two false starts. We're doing great. I'm the worst. Oh man, we gotta get there. What's going on, Randy? Welcome back. Today we're going to do the Detour triple double bunker base, roof tiled multi-layered bunker base. This base is made for duos or small groups. I guess you could do this as a solo, but this is primarily made for a giant vault base for a small team. This base is unique because it does use multi-layered bunkers that are roof tiles, and you can see the main chutes right here. Actually, let's go inside and give you the breakdown. The main chutes right here. Actually, let me step upstairs here, and then let's do this. We'll back it off, bring it down. You know what? Let's start that over again, boys. Boys, let's do it again. Tristan says, is the wipe happening tonight? No. 13, 14 hours. Says you should get a PS5. I mean, we can afford, and then when they're available, sure. Why not? Why not? All right, hold on a sec, gentlemen. BRB. Let's do it. Even if it's bad, let's go. I think we'll put my guy inside. Here we go. And we'll try it like this. Here goes nothing. Yay! Audio levels. Wow, now brown cow. It's pretty good. We'll put it right there. Today we are going to go over the Detour multi-layered bunker base made for small groups and duos. I guess some big boy chads can also build this base, but this is unique because it has crazy amounts of protection, both top down and on the sides. One of the main features of this base is the bunker mechanism down the main chute. So once we attach ourselves back here and jump up, you can see the main entrance here. You've got a ladder hatch here, and then you've got the bunker opening. And it's multi-stacked here all the way down to the core. And then you can pop this open by spawning on the interior on your sleeping bags and then knocking out the twig here, and it's going to knock out both, and I mean both, of the roof tiles to bring it all the way back up. So you've got insane amounts of protection. You've got plenty of room for a small group. You've got ramps to help protect the outer walls. You can upgrade them as you see fit. You have plenty of areas here to process your materials. Wood, coal, metal, other furnaces, and then the main TCs in the back corner here. Completely locked off with a window frame. And if you look at, actually we should probably bring it up here. Here's the upkeep. 2,247 metal fragments, 5,599 stone, 352 wood, and 8 high quality. And you can actually knock that down to no high quality if you want to. I just wanted to put up the example of having a part of the bunker being two different types of materials, both metal and high quality. So you have enough room to actually put 2 days of upkeep in the TC with some extra room. Kind of nice. So this is really crazy because, let me go ahead and break off here and show you the top down, and then we'll start building this bad boy. Here's the cutaway of the base. This is the main chute that we just went down. So if you look on the back here, you have these multi-layered roof tiles, the bunker tiles coming down for the stability bunker, creating an insane amount of protection. And then over here you can see the layers are actually coming through the different types of honeycomb we have here that go downstairs. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So once we take this out here, let me just show you. Zip in here. So this main triangle represents the main chute, and you can see when it's open you still have a ton of protection. Let me show you the cutaway in the back here. But then when it's sealed, it's absolutely just next level. I think we counted with 6 layers, I believe, for this. And then it's real easy to actually attach back. You will attach the roof tile here and then make sure it's facing that direction. Leave this twig. We'll go over here. I'll make this triangle piece and flick it over. This is something we've been cooking for a long time. And oops, I did the opposite way. That's what it needs to be. So this one can be metal. You see how it just created this giant bowl right here? And then you can do the same thing on this side, and it can be a completely different material. In this case, it's going to be high quality. And now you've got this insane overlap of both metal and high quality right here. Look at this. And you have the sandwich that goes all the way vertically down into your core. So yeah, as I said, this is something we've been cooking for a hot second. I think even before Rust Console Edition came out, but this is something more recently we've worked out here on our test server, and I think we've got a good build here, and it's the Detour. So let's go ahead and show you a few more features, and then we'll do the build out here. So we've got your main entrance here, so you can do your peaks here. You've got a single pass-through doorway. You've got a ladder here for your jump up. You've got these nice fenced doorways where if this is shut, nobody can attack you from the outside here because there's 2 fences between you and them. But you can shoot down at people trying to door camp you because there's nothing obstructing you right here. So it creates this nice force field effect, as it were, so you can still shoot down and even drop out if you really need to. This top layer here is actually made of, these roof tiles are made of wood. You can upgrade them if you'd like. See, I'll go over here. But you can put other amenities up here if you'd like to, but this is mostly to keep the cost down. You can put another bag up here. You've got a mixing table, thanks to our chat. And then once it's open, you can kind of just work your way down here. You've got extra storage between the layers. And as we said before, you can also cook here with the furnaces. You got processing here in the floor if you have enough room to actually elevate your foundations. Got your level 3, 3 sleeping bags, 1 here, 2 here, and then you have your loot compartments here also acting as protection for the base itself. And then back here by the tool cupboard, you have another loot area, and then you've got the tool cupboard in the back. Outside, you have honeycomb for everything, especially on the bunker side. But more importantly, it hides the fact that you have elevated foundations. And see right here, they're very flush with the ground. So that is the detour. Let's go ahead and start building this bad boy. We're going to try to show you the floor plans and try to get through this as quickly as possible. You can do this in modular chunks, but we're going to try to really speed through this on this one because it might take a second. Okay, so this is going to be a stop sign, as it were. So a hexagon. So the best way to start this would be to find flat ground for sure. So this is pretty good. So we'll keep it right about here. And then we've got, oops, nope, I'm sorry. We'll elevate this side, and then this one will be sunken down. And actually, we'll get rid of this one here. That's going to be where the furnaces are going to sit. I'll show, we'll pull back here in a second. The furnaces being higher, actually a nice feature. But if you don't like it, you don't have to do it that way. You just will have to take out your furnaces that sit inside of here. These can all be stone. And then if we pull way back here, you can start to see what it looks like. Let me go ahead and bring the overlay up. Oops. There we go. So you can see what this looks like. We're going to keep everything in the same direction, so southwest. So everything's elevated except the part of the hexagon that's at the very top middle. Okay, so once you have this formation here, you're going to place a wall here and here, stone it up. I'm going to upgrade this to metal. I think we're going to do a lot of the upgrades as we go because it's just going to make things faster. Upgrade, as you can see, you've got the materials for it. It just makes things a bit easier for you to survive, actually. So, okay, so when I place this, I actually put it in a little bit and then strafed over to the right. It makes it a bit easier to grab when you've got your window frame in place. You're going to have this hard side facing you. We'll leave it stone for now. We can cap this off, and I'll just do like a little preview as to how we would have this if you wanted to make sure you had a little bit of protection. So put this here, and then I know you would probably have a swing door on this, but we're just going to put a roller boy here for now. Then we'll lock it. So it kind of gives you a nice way to throw things in here when you first get started. So let me stand up here so you guys can see what this looks like. It can help you get started. By having this small area here. So the bottom of the hexagon can be your starter, more or less. Okay, on to the next pieces. Now, the real BPs that you need for this to make this work is going to be the ladder, and you can push through the research on the level 1 workbench, and that'll help you out. Okay, so once you have this here, then you're going to place these tiles up here, and these are going to be your loot rooms on the side. Again, we'll try to stay in the same position. I'll pull back again so you guys can see what's going on. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the TC cabinet to metal so you guys can orient yourselves. We'll get the top tile. And you probably should upgrade it as soon as you have a chance to anyways. Okay, so again, we're going to kind of power through a lot of this. This next part here, I want to make sure you have enough stone to finish this whole outer wall. And then you'll be using like the ladder to kind of jump out, and then use twig on the outside to kind of jump back in. It leaves you a little bit vulnerable, but for the most part, you can kind of power through a lot of this, especially if you have a ladder already. Once you do get furnaces, you can start to place them here whenever you do have them. Let's go ahead and get these loot rooms kind of situated here. Again, to get everything good, it's good to start your ramps now, and then get low to the right, and then look up to do the lower one first. Do a shelf. And then knock this out, make sure that that's stone, and then make that, well actually you should make the floor tile metal, at least. At some point you should upgrade that. You don't have to do that initially, but eventually it will be. And then this will be stone. Again, I'm going to do these upgrades as we go. Just assume that most of this is going to be stone to start. Oh, come on, please. It's so annoying when it does. There it goes. So you start with stone with this, and then you upgrade it to metal. The back walls here are going to be metal. This is going to be metal when you can afford it. This tile, and this back piece. And again, once you start to upgrade even further, you can start to do high quality. But again, only when you can commit not only the resources to upgrade, but the upkeep itself, because it'll be costly. Another ramp here. I just like to get the ramps in position as quickly as possible because they're so, you know how they are. You got it's an order of operations to place these bad boys. All right, we'll get that one upgraded, and I'll put the, whoopsie. And you could technically stick a frame right there too. So let me pull back again so you guys can see what this looks like. Pretty self-explanatory. TC cabinets, that lower triangle on the left, and then these two squares to my left and right of my character are going to be main loot rooms. As we head over in the other position, or sample area, when you can upgrade, this is what the inner core is going to look like as far as the upgrades. Your floor and your outer walls are going to be high quality, but again, keep it metal until you can afford something like this. But for the most part, that's all you really need a high quality, because that's going to be the weakest spot. You really don't need a high quality of these if you don't need to, because you literally have 6 layers when everything's locked up. Trying to keep the cost down. Okay, so the next piece here, we're going to, you can stick your, I don't think we have it up here. We'll just put the level 3 up, even though you're going to start with 1, obviously. Don't forget to put your sleeping bags down here as well. Then we'll have the small box under the cabinet. I just threw it like a smart guy. And then again, to do these bottom rooms, before you place that workbench, you would place these first knobs facing in and then push it back. Actually, let me do this. I know these are so fickle, but I figure it's important to get these up first. Bring that back down. Okay, let's get these boxes in right quick. Actually, I should do the top one first, because that's how it works with these ramps. They're so annoying. By the way, if these ever get knocked out and you can't replace that back wall, you can place half walls from the exterior and stack them in those pieces. I know it's not ideal, but at least you can patch the hole. Just putting that out there. Little tip that we've come across over the wipes. Yeah, you want to place this before the workbench. I always get that backwards. And then you can place slider doors. In this case, we're going to put the upgraded version of stuff right here. And then we'll make this metal as well. And then this is where you're going to have the bunker mechanism. Whoop. Let me pull back again so you guys can see what's going on. Where the furnaces are going to be the main chute where you come down. So the bunker is going to be above us. Again, we're going to be building the second floor, more or less. This whole layer here where you see all these different the ramp tiles. And then it's fairly open in here where the bunker mechanism is. So essentially we're going to be building out to this. Okay. And again, because you just saw in the loot rooms, the ramps are quite fickle, so you want to get these situated. If you're unsure about them, get them in as twig first. This is the way I like to do it. I like to start like this, and I like to have the ramps facing outward for this way, or for this position. And again, you're going to place a ladder up here. Kind of like use that to traverse for a while. Or you could just use twig for the time being, because you don't have your main chute yet. If you wanted to, that's how you would do it. All right, so we almost had it. Do we need to knock this off? See, I've already done this a million times, and this is still quite fickle, even for me. This can be stone. Yeah, so since we're doing multi-layers of this... Oh, I know why. It's because we put the boxes in like a dummy. Well, there you go. That's why you got to test the ramps first. I was like, man, that should be totally working. Well, just know, if you're having troubles, you can move the boxes. I'm just going to delete them for here. All right, going up to the top. All right, I can place a ramp like this. I like to place them towards, in this case, and then I'll build up this wall here, soft side towards me, and then we'll place this here, and then we'll place the other ramp here, and I'll have this way because this will be an extra loot room you can do on the way down. If you don't like it, you can always seal this one off if you want to. But you don't have to. I like to have the extra storage because I'm a loot sloop. And then over here, we can place another wall and then a ramp. Oops. Be like that. And then what you can do is from the exterior, you can place a full wall here. And then you can start working up these little side pieces to make the shelf for the interior. Oh my goodness. There we go. Just like this. And then you're going to knock out these guys. Oops. And then make sure you're upgrading all the stuff. As soon as you can afford, at least put the ones above your main loot area as metal ramps. And then you can always do those first. That'll cost you about 600. And then come back and make these metal here when you can afford it. Because these are the most important ones here. And then if you can't afford it, you can always go stone with these. Stone on the middle layer. And then you can place another ramp up here. I like to do it diagonal. You can make that stone too or metal. It's entirely up to you. This one I like to go a little beef on. So this will be metal. That back piece will also be metal. Just because it's kind of a point of softness maybe for the build, I guess. And then if you can afford that, make that metal. So that's the most important piece to kind of stack up. Because if somebody steals a rocket in there, you want it to be able to absorb damage, essentially. So then here you're going to finish these off. Again, I like this one rotated. You can see why you really want to get these set up first in Twig, because they're awfully fickle. And if you're on top of your base with a bunch of supplies, you got to be extra careful. So you could put up some of these pieces here on the side to kind of help you not get your wig split. And then from here, we're going to pick this up, get rid of it. So what we can do on this side is we can now place this, whoops, we can place that right there. That could be stone to start. You can come back and upgrade that later. This can also be stone. We can place this here and these outer pieces. And then we pull back so you guys, again, can see what's going on. So essentially we just made that sandwich, that honeycomb layer vertically above our main loot area. Kind of see it's this whole stack up in here. Okay, now for this next piece, this is where the twig's going to reside for the roof bunker. And at this point, you might as well test this. You can rotate your triangle roof tile here, and then place this here. And if it completes the top section, you did it right. And if we do one here, you can kind of just get a feel for it. And then you can jump up here to really look at it to make sure that you've got it right. And then I'll pull back so you can see that as well. It's creating a giant W. So I would recommend you keep these triangle pieces twig for a while, just because it's going to be a little goofy, as you may misplace something and you may need to undo it. Okay, so the next part we have here is we need to build up the layers in between here and make the chute itself. So we're going to create the floor tile up here. And again, you can use this ramp to kind of walk up. You're going to cap off all these different pieces here. Again, start with stone, but I'm upgrading to metal because I'm crazy. And same with down here. We're gonna make this metal. This not metal. We're gonna make that metal. Make that metal. That does not need to be metal. Let's get to these upgrades real fast. Sorry. This is going to be a loot room too, by the way. This can technically be wood. This is where you're going to throw a bunch of boxes and such. Again, making sure that TC is real close to that side so people can reach in. I'm not using a code lock just because it's much faster for me to do this. You get the idea. You know what's up. Okay, so these are metal on the back side. My goodness. I would also make those metal when you can afford it. You can reach in and get those in most cases. Here I'm going to put a piece of twig and then another half wall up here. And I might as well stick this triangle piece here. So here's where the extra boxes are going to go. So here I would beef this up to metal, and then if you'd like to have an extra compartment, you can place these boxes here. If not, you can just seal it up with a complete wall. That's entirely up to you. You can place 2 of these frames inside of here, and the bunker will still work. This will have to either be metal, wood, or high quality, but not stone. We'll just make this... well, you know what? Let's make this stone, because it doesn't have to be metal. This top one doesn't. The only reason why that bottom piece has to be this material is because of the way the bunker is going to wrap around it. Okay, so we got these back pieces here. These also need to be metal when you can afford it. And then here is just going to be more honeycomb. You're kind of building off of your main loot room in your TC area. Just kind of fill all of that in. Yeah, you want to upgrade these to metal on the interior, but the outside doesn't have to be. And then right here is just another empty spot for more honeycomb. Pull back so you guys can see that. And you can see where the mechanism's happening. You're not putting a lot of stuff inside of there. And then again, you can test to make sure that this works correctly by just jumping down into the pit here and then hitting, oops, would help if I had the right thing up. Roof triangle and then rotate. And you see how it's automatically completing up here. So again, I would have another ladder just kind of chilling back here to like use as you see fit to like get up, or even like a furnace or something. Okay, so once we have all this in place here, this back honeycomb you can seal up. Just make sure that these tiles over there are metal on the interior. I think we make these metal too, but we'll come back to those. Okay, so like right here, I like to add a lot of extra protection. So that off that metal piece we have down here, you can place a triangle there. You can place a triangle back there as well. And then you can start to create honeycomb with half walls. And make sure it's facing like as people would break in. So this main chute, you want to make sure it's hard side in the chute, because if somebody gets in and starts lobbing rockets, you don't want them to be able to pick it out or... Again, these will all start with stone. For the most part, you can jump up and upgrade a lot of these from the interior. You can kind of reach up. You can hit this wall from down here. You can hit this back wall. You can hit this wall. So, and even in this main chute, like these can all be stone to start. And even those can be upgraded. Okay, so then what you want to do is place these tiles on top like this. And then lock them up like that. And then for the most part, you can put your door up here, and then your side piece, like this. I like to make the top of this metal as well. The side can be stone. Just keeps people from popping it. And then you can put yourself a metal door right there. No big deal. If you don't have the triangle ladder hatch, don't worry. You can just use a ladder for the interim. But if you do have it, now is the time to place it. And save that ladder, because you're going to use it somewhere else. So as long as it sticks up here like that, you can attach. Goes all the way down. Put it back up. Again, I like to leave these twig because we're going to build up some of the, what is it? The honeycomb outside, and if you have these placed beforehand, see how these stick outside, you'll have a hard time placing some of the honeycomb over this. So another reason why you keep a twig. Just keep practicing with it. You can always use Builder's Paradise. So just make sure this still works and we didn't break anything. Looks like it completed up here. Yep. And then we'll try the other side. Come over here. Place that. It should also complete it. All right, so let's go ahead and get the jump up going in the outside jump up. So all of these triangles out here are going to be places where we have honeycomb. And it's going to cost you a pretty penny to get a lot of this. And since we have an elevated foundation, this will help hide a lot of that. So again, it's this one side where the bunker angle or the roof tile is coming through. You want to make sure we have that sorted out. So we'll start with that one. But let's place all these, and then I'll pull back so you guys can see what the shape looks like. Almost calculate like 2K for each of these like triangles. So that's why you want to really start, you know what I mean? Let me get in the same position and pull way back so you guys can see what's going on. Bingo. And time to take a drink. Delicious. Okay. let's get our jump up out of the way, shall we? So this main area here is going to be, I believe, is this how we did it over here? Yeah, we just did it off the side. Because you still want this to be protected, because this is your interior of your base. Like, this is where the not the tool cupboard, the workbench, jeez. So this can be stone, sure. Probably create scaffolding outside or bring a ladder with you if you really want to. I would get this one built first, because this is going to be your jump up, more or less. I'm going to try to do this less contextually and try to like pull back and start speeding it up, because this will take a minute. Yeah, each of these would be about 900 for each level, so you're looking at 1,800 for each of these just for raw materials as far as if it's stone. Ballparking it. So, you know, 2,000 per protection patch. That should be good right there. And a lot of times you can stick a ladder on the outside and you can kind of get it up and down that way. I know it makes you vulnerable, so if you want to make a different variation on that, be my guest. Right here, I'd like to stick a piece of wood there, and then you can even place some furnaces out here in the stack and the 3 once you get this all. We create an airlock, so let me just, instead of talking about it, let me make it. So this can be, oh, I think this can be wood. Maybe this can all be wood, who knows. Here's a doorway. These are going to be stone, and out here, I do like to make those. This is Razor's airlock he likes to use. Honestly, those can just be wood out here on the exterior. These can be stone. Everything on the top is going to be stone. But I like the wood because it creates that extra layer of like, it keeps them off your back. But then there's like a wooden door and people are like, I don't know if I want to spend the money to break that door. So you have the wooden doors open inward. Have this one open inward. If you can't afford the, what are these, the shop fronts, that's okay. I would back up and then just fill in your metal doors first. It just gives you a little bit of protection so you're not getting your cheeks clapped all the time when you're trying to climb up. And then once you do get these bad boys, you can put them in there. If you have a fence, you can put that in there too. Just know that the door fences are the ones that can be taken off the hinge. Once you place these shop fronts, it's over. Make sure that upper lip is on the interior, not the outside, because yes, people can climb on that. So if you look at the left of the frame or the right of the frame, that's what determines what rotates it. If you have enough for that, that's great. If not, just wait for it to fill it in. And then I like to have this here. Then that way we can kind of like jump up. Whoops, didn't know I was flying. My bad. Let's, we can jump like this. And then we're upstairs. So now we can create a door frame here. Wall frame, rather. Another wall frame. And then I think we had another wall frame out here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I put a door over here. Did I put a door over there? I did. These are those wacky fence frame thingies. And then right here, let's go ahead and just start this so we've got a place to be protected. We can place a wall here and a wall here. And then we can pretty much just go around with roof tiles. We'll start with the triangle roof tiles first, like this. Pop. Just so we're somewhat protected so we can enter. And then I like to make this wood because it's cheap and I'm cheap. What's up? Wow, we might have to open up the bunker. Hold on. And another reason to make your roof tiles wood here is because I think you'd have to make a scaffold out here. Yep, you would. Is because if you want to make the expansion later, you totally can. So this is wood, these are stone. And what you're going to do on the interior when you can afford it, you could just make these stone. They don't have to be anything super crazy. Soft side facing you. Just adds an extra layer of annoying raid for somebody trying to hit directly on the chute. That's what she said. And then I guess you could do this and then place your roof tile like this. Whoops. You'd have to do it one more time. Jade, what you doing? Scrub. There we go. These can be wood, that can be stone, and that can be stone. I'm a big fan of waiting for the upgrades, you know? Alright, let's get this top piece done so at least we have some protection. What's cool about this upper lip here is you can make this a swing double door of anything. It can be a metal door, it can be a wooden door if you're cheap. And it's going to be enough to keep people off your back. Then most of this is going to be, you can leave this open like so and just put a top on it. That way you can create a jump up to the roof if you want to later. I would, if you're having a hard time filling these, you don't have these fences yet, you can just make wooden double doors to plug these up for now. But these are super nice. Here's how you place it. Actually, let me pull back so you guys can see what this looks like. Hopefully this is making sense. I just don't want this to be terribly long. Oh yeah, we gotta finish the other honeycomb first. Now I'll show you how to do that jump up portion. Let me pull back so you can see the outside too. This is the main entrance. Where the twig is at the bottom is going to be where the honeycomb's going to be laid out. And I'll show you the critical ones we need to do first, which are going to be this whole vertical wall and then the other side. I guess we should probably make these foundations metal, huh? Considering they're on the interior. And remember, this is like where your main core is, so if you wanted to upgrade it, you should at least have a metal at some point. So, okay, so the critical stuff. Let's hit this one first. So I don't think it's going to let us do this if we have the roof tile sticking out. Let's see. Or I think we remedied this with, well, either way. Yep, that's why. So you see how like it's not letting me place that? This is another reason why you keep this twig, because now you can at least knock it out. You're not an admin, so you're going to have to knock it out the normal way. That's why you leave them twig, boys. But it's nice to have the twig hanging out so you know where to upgrade. So right here, you're going to place this. Then you're going to half wall this bad boy all the way up. Stone it, stone it, stone it. Just kidding. Stone it. And then cap it. It's just, we worked it out. It seems to be a little bit better this way. And that's going to be where your main mechanism is going to be for the bunker. And then the other one's over here. We metaled up that side wall so we know what it is. And then we're going to make this, let's just do it like this. Boop. Where you at, B? You're not going to let me stick out? Fine. How about now? Okay. How about now? There we go. But for the most part, you should have some protection to work off of. While you're doing this for the interior. I know like your bunker's not functional yet, but you know, you shouldn't be signing out yet. And there's everything all upgraded, yes. And then you have this top half lip, and I know it's goofy, but it just helps protect the main mechanism. And hopefully throws people off. These half walls are up high enough where it should be confusing people. So this is what that side piece looks like. The front of the base is in the southwest, just on the opposite side. We're looking at the TC box down here. And these columns are for the main mechanism. So if we enter the base up here, this is the main chute, should be wide open all the way down. And these columns on the side here are where you're going to place those roof tiles. So you're going to place a triangular roof tile by rotating it there. You can place that, and now you can make this stone, just to start. Then you need to test it to make sure nothing's blocking anything, and because you need to do it fast, because if it cements on you, you're in trouble. Okay, close that, and then make sure that we can place these. Then you can go to the triangle roof tile, and then rotate, and set this one to stone. Same thing over here. You can always jump up and hit it. Just make sure you're not hitting the triangle in the middle. And then if we detach and look at this, just pull it back. You can see that under this twig, if we go straight up, you can see that the bunker portion is completely, actually just pull up in the top here. You can actually see it right up here. You see how these roof tiles are completely overlapping? Yeah, not only on this tile and all these other ones, but like the main chute. So it works. That's beautiful. Okay, what we can do now is, if you somehow don't have elevated foundations like this to place these in here, that's okay. This back corner can be used for furnaces. I know, you will have half the production, but hey, it's better than nothing. You can place this wall frame back here and then put like a roller boy on there if you'd like to. Nice. You don't technically need to upgrade these because they're not on the exterior. These back walls are looking good. Let's see. Let's pull back. Let's get the exterior done here. Okay, so let's get these weird cages on the outside, and then we'll finish up the honeycomb. And then we're pretty close to done. All right, again, you can go through level 1 workbench to get all these bad boys. Really, you're going to need both of these. If you don't have them, just use the wood stuff so people don't shoot you in the back. But the way this works is, if the fence is double layered, people can't shoot you. They can, and you can see out of it. So the idea here is there will be a... Now, you can't take these out once you place them, so just remember that. And then you have this interior piece that's going to be this. You have it open away from you. And that way people can see you, but they can't shoot you because that's 2 fences. But you can shoot anybody below you. Hot. Same idea here. Just remember, it's only the fence doorway that can be picked up again if there's no lock on it. Sorry. And then we'll place this and have it open towards. It's just a nice way to do whatever, you know? Put another one out here. Just gives you nice little peek outs on anybody trying to skis on you. And I wouldn't worry too much about this back wall. I know it'll complete like this, but again, your top is more of like a cap just to keep people off your Ds. Oh, hey, girl. We messed up, eh? Well, another reason why you like this wood, right? So at least you could chop this out. Kind of forgot about that. Well, I guess that's good, right? And honestly, you can make this wall wood if you really want to. Because this whole top is just to kind of be temporary or whatever. So it was good we messed that up, eh? Eh? I had that for a second. I had it for a second. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Your roof tiles hate my guts. We're doing it that way. We're doing it live. Okay, back down here. Back to stone, regular fence. Clop, clop. And then we should be able to delete this. We have a frame in here. No, we don't. Let's place one. What do you think, guys? Am I moving too fast? Is this okay so far? Is it making sense? These cost 75 a pop, so this can be quite expensive. Again, placing wood tiles is going to kind of save your cheeks for a little bit. And then if you're rich enough, or you get one, you can place your berry table or your mixing table right there. Put another sleeping bag up top. Whatever you want to do. More furnaces, although I'd probably make these stone at that point instead of wood. And we make sure we have everything down here. That's all good. We're getting pretty close. Okay, so now where you see the twig is at, this is where we're going to add the extra honeycomb pieces. And then the base is fairly well protected. Remember, it's about 1,600 a pop. Can we place these on each section? That would make it so much easier. Yep. We only need to go 2 up, so 2 complete foundations up. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because remember, this is the foundation. We're hiding the foundation, but we're also adding honeycomb, so it's good that we're doing it this way. Here we go. So it's nice. You should be able to do these in like bite-sized chunks. So, because you know, you're not always going to get like 5k stone or 10k stone on a run. Sometimes you're fighting for every piece of stone that you have. So remember, you can always use the water to go to different areas to farm. Like use a boat. It's our best mode of transportation right now. Desert areas, hill areas, snow biomes are definitely good for stone. And hey, like even if you don't want some of the farm, like let's say you're not trying to get sulfur, farm the sulfur nodes. It keeps people, or it keeps the nodes respawning. And hey, if we had minis, we'd just use minis to farm it up. There you go. That's looking good. We're doing one for each layer and the interior. These are important to upgrade too, because again, this is like your main loot room. If you're really rich, you can always come out here and upgrade these to metal, but only do that at the very end when you've got the upkeep and you have an abundance of metal, like you're overflowing and you can't store it. Because again, even if you have the metal, sometimes after the upgrade, you're like, oh, we're like down to no metal, and it's like, yeah, now look at your upkeep. It's stupid expensive. And we're almost there. Let's get this back piece. And yeah, this can be adapted to a lot of different things. You can make a lot of different changes. You can add some farming growth stuff on the top. But I just want to make this as tight as possible in a modular fashion so people could use it. But this is like Beef City. And if you're that rich, you can make a couple of these bad boys. It's not like you got to be limited to just one. Do we get it? Is it this one? I think we're good. Okay, so let's go and double check everything. I think we got everything. Let's go ahead and check the main entrance and see how all these bad boys work. And again, you don't need to place any of these until you have the materials. You can even place a door frame here and a furnace if you don't have a ladder. But you can see just how great these are for, like, you can check the little crevasses. Heck, you can jump out on the top of your little, whoops, if I'm good at jumping and I'm not. You can jump up here to hit the top of your roof tile. Like I said, I'm bad at jumping. You can jump out here. You've got this other door. You can change this to a roller boy, and then you can use this for a jump up to add a tower if you need to have roof access. This way it gives you multiple points to enter the base, to check the base, but also to exit the base. That's a big deal. And on the top here, we'll go ahead and seal this bad boy. And again, what I like about this is the multi-layered, but you can make these different sides, different materials, because I don't know about you, but I don't always have a ton of high quality that's laying around, because it's not only what you upgrade, it's what you're going to need for the upkeep. So like right here, this would dictate what that one side is going to be. Oh, I had it just for a second. So right there. So we can make that metal, and then to upgrade this, you would just stand under here and make that metal. And then if you had the money, you could go over here. You'd probably have to jump up, make that high quality, and then you'd make this high quality. And then you have a mixture of both of these roof tiles. High quality. I'm sorry. High quality. And then metal. Is that wild? And then if you destroy this, everything opens back up. Now, what I like to do over here, just real fast, this is really good for a shelf here, as we saw in the first setup. You can place the double walls here, and it makes it good for the jump up, to be perfectly honest. And it doesn't really get in the way too bad. Like you've got this back here. Kind of helps you like reach everything. Oh my goodness, I'm bad at jumping. I guess these could be wood too, but anyways. And so since your main apparatus is going to be up here, like this side shelf over here is really nice to jump up into. Close that. Oh, there we go. I was like, server crash, eh? But here you can use this to kind of like, somebody can work under here, and then because your main mechanism is actually going to sit right there. And it just makes it easier to place the tiles as well, like this. So, you know, I like to keep it like that. Just make sure you don't ever upgrade this. It should be high enough and out of the way enough that it's not too bad. But I like to leave this as 2A because maybe you don't want to have it there all the time. And then you can even have boxes back here. That is the Detour multi-layered bunker base made for small teams, duos, trios, and up. And you can create a bunch of these if you need to store off a bunch of loot. But this is a great way to stack a lot of your loot and keep it high-value loot in a very protected space. As the frames drop as I pull away. Is this server going to eat it or what? What's up, boys? What's up, JJ? What's up, man? What's up? Trucker, what's up, man? What's up, baby? Give me a sec, boys. We turn on some tunes for you. Hold on, boys. Got like 50 things going on. It's so weird like this. Hold on. Huh? Ah. What's up, boys? What's up, baby? Dude, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:30. When did we start? How long have we been going? Oh my goodness, 4 hours? Almost 4.5? I love it. Well, let's see if we can't, was it Zach did a circuit for us? See if we can't get that up and running here. We've got, you guys hear me okay? We're good? Skibbity boop boop. That's similar to what we have. Boys. Or what we had, rather. This, a switch. Timers? Do we have timers in the list? We don't. Timers. Splitters. Pump. Branch. We have branch, yes? What do you think, gentlemen? Was that crazy? I mean, at least we'll get that one out there at some point, and then we'll probably go through and do it again, later. But I want to make sure we at least had a record of that. You know what I mean? Hopefully, it'll be good enough for a little while till we replace it with another. Oh, it'd help if I had a wire tool, wouldn't it? Excellent. guess this can go right to the poop. Yeah. We go to the switch. Hot. What do we have? We got the branchy branch. Splitter, sorry. Let's see. I kind of like... There's like the way it sits, but then there's the way it can be organized to better understand. You've heard me say that before. You already know. I feel like that could be lower too. Yeah. Got a blocker in between. Hey. What do we got? Hey. I guess this power... Oh, I guess that could be green, right? Or would it be blue? Light blue? Blue. All right? No, light blue. Blocker. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I deleted the wall for a second. I was like, no. Green? I'm trying to organize it just a little bit differently. Before I was doing it just to change it so you can see the difference, but we should do it by function. We should color code by function, I think. I believe. That should do it. Right? Yeah, you know what? Let's put them up top then. Yes. Sad, all of our work's gonna be undone when the wipe. What do you think, boys? Gentlemen. Alright, hold on a sec. Aye. Very good. You know, let's put it over here so it doesn't cross over all our cables. Yeah. What's up, Odin? What are you doing? Now you see why we have all the water. Let's go check it out. What are you doing, Odin? Says, does it really wipe tomorrow monthly main branch? No, I'm talking about my server. This is on PC. Baby. Uh-huh. So we'll have one go for 10. The other one will go for 20. So it should control the on and off, I think. Is that right? I see. I mean, this one's not bad, and it's essentially what I kind of did over here, kind of. But I'm looking for more granular control, like one is specifically for the off and one is specifically for on, but see how they're both running? Yeah, these are just like overlapped. What's up? Owen says chilling watching you. Oh. Can you get private service on Rust Console Edition? Not yet, but you will be able to. This is what we have so far on the topic. It'd show up there in the chat. I'm pretty sure this one will control, like when one's off, the other one, like that's how this one works. It's a bit more involved, but I think this is what we're looking for, baby. Thanks though, Zach. Baby. Do you see this bunker, Odin? See how many layers this is? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But what happens when it's closed? Yeah, we were talking about this last time, right? Are you here for this? I can't remember. Ta-da! Now look at that. How crazy is that, Stack? It's not just one, it's a lot. Ha ha. Excellent. Excellent. Sandwiches? Nice. Hayden says just up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Some little screenshots. We're gonna lose all the progress tomorrow. It's gonna be rough, dog. Sandwiches? Yes. Beautiful. What's the upkeep? Here, let me show you. It's not too bad. We could do one that's more condensed like that, but this one's not too shabby considering. Like, here's the interior. We got boxes up here. You've got the ladder hatch. Actually, let me give you the rundown. So you come in up top. There's a lot of stuff we can still do with this, but this is the main chute. You go downstairs. You've got some drop off here. Furnaces. Processing materials. TC. Then you have loot rooms on either side. Yes. And then TC is, so you can fit 2 days worth of upkeep in there with like 4 or 5 slots at the top. Is that the math we got off that? Yeah. Calling it the detour for now. Do you see these? Are you aware of these? Like, if there's 2 layers like so of chain link fences, they can't shoot you. So as long as that door is closed, you can't be shot, but you can see out. But you can shoot, whoops, you can shoot down like this. Pop, pop, pop. Check the door. Pop, pop, pop. Is that too bad for mobility? That's how you seal it. Easy peasy. Oops, gotta close that. Boom. Boom. Triangle. Slap it. High quality on that side. Literally jump up here. Whoops. This one's metal. If you keep going over, this one's high quality. Haha. Dirty. And then you're sealed in. You've got spaces for 3 bags. You can cook up to 6 furnaces in here. And even if they blow through this and get through, you've got the ramps to contend with, which are super annoying. Not bad. He says not bad. You read my mind. Remember we were messing with that crescent moon stuff like 2-3 years ago? Remember before console came out? And I was messing around with those triangle roof tiles. I think I showed you this last time. Maybe I did. I figured out a way to stack them. Like literally, look, 1, 2, 1, 2. So if we incorporate that into this, like what? This crazy overlap. Oh, knows he was there. It was at least 3 years ago. Bussin'. Are you bussin'? Uh-oh. You crash? Oh no. We crashed. We crashed it. We get DC, dog. What? That's rough. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Well, I think we'll probably call it here then. If it's going to be... My internet's going to be all weird. And we're getting close to the end anyway, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. Be sure to drop a like. Subscribe if you think it's something you'd like to watch in the future. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. We should have a video later on today with all the update stuff that's happening. Well, if there's an update, because it's now Thursday. So, yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. People that came back, appreciate you. Everybody coming through. Add suggestions. The build session was excellent. Hopefully we'll see you guys around in the next one. Yeah. Deuces.